So a couple things first. This is the mead. It's decent. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's sweet. It's got a little bit of a, I don't know, just a tang of alcohol off the start. I don't know how I feel about it. Um, it's not bad. If it gets me drunk, then we'll get along. Now this is something entirely different. This is that cyberpunk. This can was very likely manufactured before Cyberpunk 2077 came out. So this is interesting. Let's see how the Rockstar tastes. It actually tastes a lot like a cherry cola. That's not bad. Of course, again, that could be the mead fucking with it. No, that is honestly that's better than the if you've had the um like Coke, cherry Coke. This is smoother. Tastes less like energy drink, despite the fact I'm sure it has 70 grams of sugar. 63. Again, if it keeps me awake, good. All right. Now that that's out of the way, let's talk strategy. So, the game ends in 1453, meaning we're a little over halfway done. Oh my god. What else to note? Here we go. In order to form the secret cult, you can secretly practice or form the cult through the intrigue menu. After you are of that secret religion, you'll have the little icon of your secret religion, like, down there, next to your other religion, just off to the side. You can get your secret religion, and this is a list I wish I had earlier, through your spouse, I knew, your concubine, I knew, your friend, I suspected, your county, which I'm pretty sure I knew, or one of the holy sites. That is incredibly interesting, as Damascus, the easternmost holy site for Judaism and shared with Shiism, is pretty close to Markan, I want to say. We'll see as soon as I power things up. Did that crash or what? Yeah, let's play some CK2, guys. I guess it crashed. But with that in mind, I don't have to put all my chickens in the getting a Jewish courtier basket, which I did, but I'm not friends with any of them. I don't know. Pardon me. I can't do carousing as I went Muslim. I think it implies a lot of drinking and partying and all that. It's not board games. That's something else. Um, so with this current character and his sadistically high intrigue, I'm thinking I'm just going to join the assassins and start working my way west. We will see how close Damascus is. It's also possible it's owned by a culture that doesn't call it Damascus, and that may screw me over a little. We'll see. I also don't know precisely what I was in the middle of when I last stopped playing. I did not check my old footage, and I really should have. It was almost 2 weeks, or it was 2 weeks ago, and I really should have just gone back and checked up, because I tend to leave myself a couple of notes at the end of the game. Alright, so there's our extremely too large retinue in the capital Kutch. That's leftover retinue from back when we were tribal. We are very slowly building up our castle to where it's worth it to be feudal. Levy size of 1,300. Ooh. Sorry, that's not a lot at almost 1,100. What did I say the game ended at? 1453? We should be okay. So, our most western holding, down in India, is Makran. I want to say that's Esfahan. Let's zoom in a little. Guys, okay. Shamafasa, Hamadan, Dir Shinzar. Should be right around Kurdistan, isn't it? There's Baghdad. How do you tell if a place is a holy site? I feel like it's one of these things down here. Okay, well, we can find that out by clicking on Jerusalem and seeing what extra things are there. Where's Jerusalem right now? There it is. How do I tell if it's a holy site? I don't actually see any extra icons to suggest it is a holy site. This is interesting. I have to be in possession of it, obviously. I can't just go to Jerusalem and be like, oh, Judaism, you say? I think. I might be able to go on Hajj and fix that. Yeah, where's Damascus? Should be right over here somewhere. Or, I can use the actual search engine, which I never fucking touch. Where is it? I don't know how to get to it. That's how long it's been. Open Chronicle. Home Province. Interesting. Find Tyler region. There we go. Mosque of Damascus. Oh, that's... What? I thought it was further... So then it wasn't Damascus. It was one of the other ones I didn't recognize over here. Uh-oh. Ah. The Shia faith considers Damascus a holy site. So does the Karmatian. So does the Jewish faith. Okay. Okay. I think if I go into Ledger, look up the Religions tab, can I click on Judaism and get info? I cannot. Oh, here we go. I can, however... Damn. I was hoping it would give me a list of the holy sites right there. I can look it up on the wiki later. The point is we need to start working west. One of these counties over here... It's not Baghdad, is it? I didn't think so. Oh, mosque. There we go. Sunni, Manichaean, and Nestorian. Okay. Was it Hamadan? I doubt it. Mosque. Ah, it is Hamadan. Okay. We have our target. Jewish faith considers there's Ganjanama. So Hamadan is our new target. Hamadan is currently occupied by the Seljuks, who, if you haven't noticed, are fucking gigantic. Also, I assume this isn't the same Sami that are, you know, a part of Claws. The Sword of the Greatest. Wow. Hey, he is quick and attractive. And shy. Oh, no, I'm not that great. It is nothing. Don't worry. It is nothing. Alright, so let's go ahead and get... Oh, fuck all that, actually. Societies. We're not interested in hermetics. We're not smart enough for that shit. No. We're a dipshit. Okay, we're not the quickest individual, is the way to say that. We are stressed. We're 30, which isn't too bad. My wife is in prison. We're going to join the assassins. Because we actually... Our one stat is intrigue. And why not? If our new goal is to take... What did I say? Hamadan? Hamadan. This here. Which is not on a coast. Let's just declare war on the whole Sultanate. Oh, I'm allied with them. Oh. I might have shot at that sooner than I think. Wait, am I allied, or is my sister just over there? Okay, so I have a non-aggression pact with them. Something tells me they would help me attack the Sami if I were to just up and be like, hey, I want Kerman. Holy War for Kerman. Council says no. The Shia rulers might ask him to help. Is he Shia? He is Shia. Are you Sunni? You're Sunni. Am I Shia? I am Sunni. So there's a chance. Stables has been built in Vilnius. That's not super relevant. I'm about tired of even worrying about this shit up here. So I may just start throwing money items. No, he's up to something. Castle walls and Kasbah town. Because we don't truly give a shit about Lithuania anymore. Save one of my wives. What are the advantages of being Sunni? This is one of my Jewish courtiers, Sulam. I think I'm trying to sway, but you got Eigel the Second of Skyrim. Didn't he want me killed or something? No, I need something real. Trade practices. Do I have any friends? I have one rival, Count Ikoji. He's in my prison. He's in a prison. Probably mine, if I had to guess. Oh no, I clicked. There we go. Yes. Yes, he is. My Snoop's overheard Ilga II as he told shocking lies about his rightful liege. Isn't that me? Expose and denounce him publicly. Giving me reason to arrest him. And we're being called into a war. Maybe wait on that then. The Caliph. The Arabian Empire. The Abbasid right next to me. Bahir of Abbasid revolt. Yeah, sure. I will send some of my troops. I suspect that raised troops up here who would not be better served flying down there to die. Marching all the way across the world. Yeah, there's a decent stack standing here. Not the Indo-Nord army, the army of Fadl. You guys go ahead and meet up here and... Damn it, what's the name of it again? Makran. I'm very tempted to rename it to Mandalorian, and no one's here to stop me. Mandalore. What the hell? Getting some kind of weird lag today. This is strange. Alright, let's talk. Housecarl training grounds. I will swallow my pride. Yeah. Let's blow all my money getting awesome troops there. I still have the castle here in Mandavyapura, which... Let's do something cheap. Kind of hurting myself. Fortifications. I need something real. So give me something to believe. Here in Mandalore... Oh, yeah, right. Never mind. Don't kill Oystein. Mahdavi is terrible at things. However, she is Norse and Sunni. I cannot recruit her. I'm guessing she hates me for some reason? For some reason? Can you imagine? Nice guy like Orvar the Fifth? Just King Orvar. Nordic Revolt. Improve the institution. can shut the gates. Why would I? Oh. Oh, consumption, you say? Why am I... Oh, okay, there's the Jew I'm trying to make happy right now. I'm curious about his faith. As soon as that crosses the river, I'll shut the door. Disgraceful. I'm not an unbeliever. I'm an open-minded backstabber. Did I ever hear from the assassins? Oh no, I've put forced interest. I'm just talking about it a lot. My brother Prince Heising of Indo-Nord has become decadent. Has he? Because it says 5. Is that just... Oh, he's not huge on me. I feel like I can ask him to stop, but apparently that's not up there yet. Found out nothing new. I need something real. So let's take our 2200 little squad here. Let's throw some people we don't particularly care for. Like, where's that brother that was just fucking me up? Schimmel, go lead some troops. Go fucking die for me. Poor Foddle's infirm. I don't really want to get him killed, but then I could get more people. Okay, Foddle, time to die. Go ahead and turn down speed for a second while I consider this. Even the mightiest army can be defeated by a single man. Cut off the head and the body falls. I am Orvar, Master of Shadows. I shall rule from the shadows and get Master Schemer. 3 Intrigue. Impaler. This depraved character likes to spend nights in the dungeons, inventing new ways of torturing unfortunate victims. That does give me personal combat skill, intrigue, and learning. Wow. I mean, I think they had to give you reasons to put up with Impaler on your character. Because, like, those are really decent. Yeah, alright. I am now known as the Impaler. Horrifying. I could also drop my intrigue focus now. Do something a little bit more conducive to my health. On the other hand, we could go raid Kurdistan. Sorry, Luristan. Castle fortifications been built in Sandaraka. This is in Mandavyapura. That's fast. Where are you guys from? Tatis's host. Oh, okay, they're just adventurers. Oh, my gold's almost back already. Let's go ahead and barracks just to give myself some standard troops. Who am I at war with? Abbasid Revolt and Emir Abu Bakr of the Abdulid Emirate. I think I was in the middle of another war I didn't really care about. I want to say. Here we go. Here's some fucking stacks. Big old nasty swaths of enemies. I might save some of that for tomorrow. Yeah, let's go ahead and up that. I've got Impatient. Katarina needs somebody. She is rowdy. That points towards Marshall, but she does have good stewardship. So we'll make her conscientious and see if we can't get, like, a brilliant strategist out of the mess. There's a stack of 5,000 walking away from Syria. Okay, that's a problem. I don't know where these 13,000 are going. But if this happens, that'll really hurt them. Knocking 3,000 out of their main pile. Yeah, because there's 13k right there. Don't kill Ingrid. Oh, by the way, are we dying of consumption yet? My wife is pregnant. Hi, Adla. My slothful, wrathful, sorry, gluttonous, wrath, slothful, content, fat wife. She's smart, though. Something real. I kind of wondered if being on an island would be my saving grace. All is dead. Sorry. Wife Paywand has been really letting herself go. So stop stuffing yourself, you pig. What? As you stroll through your palace garden with Malmfrid, you see the brief glint of reflected sunlight on metal as a thrown dagger flashes past and buries itself in your friend's throat. Your bodyguards rush you to safety, but you glimpse a robed assassin scurrying over the palace walls. The Hashashin. Was I the intended target? Malmfrid dies. She... Sorry. My kinswoman, the court tutor, was depressed, possessed, and had a cough. So... I could also just court tutor somebody of the Jewish persuasion. Yeah, like CKIII here. Even though he's not that great. Is he the only Jew I can make the court tutor? Well, he's terrible. Let's do it. Worst comes to worst, I will adopt the county's culture. I'll just take the prestige hit. My worst is not going hurt. Paywand, thank me for my concern and promise that she will start dieting immediately. Hooray! I found out nothing new useful about Jarl Eagle the Second of Skyrim, but it's... Oh, that's a great lie. 21% chance, though. No, I need something real. That one fires so often, it's a real problem. Are y'all smacking armies off of each other? Because I'm just over here looting. Yeah. Yeah, they're over in the Holy Land, just... Wow, 26,000 men. Here comes their, I'm guessing, defeated 8,500 running back. We're still getting Christmas music, apparently. Sulam is now known as the Tenacious. He's having a hard time with children. Godimir of Meditanka tried to have me assassinated. Expose him immediately. Torstein isn't as pious as he claims to be. Instead of improving relations with the imams, Torstein managed to make an utter fool of himself and, indirectly, me. Torstein's chastised is about his lack of learning and piety. Cannot trust you with anything, can I? You will pay for this fiasco with your own means. Gold. Chastise him for being a bad Sunni. Yeah, my decadence is growing. I need to work on that shit. There's the button. Under religion, you yell at them to straighten up. Most guests have departed into the evening's turned into early morning, yet into Uwais are still deep in conversation. We are discussing a hadith Uwais just read. He suggests that its narrator, Abu Hurairah, might be unreliable and asks if the hadiths recorded by Ali are not preferable. Perhaps you're right. I tend to find more value in Ali's words. You sound like a mindless Shia. No, you're right. My decadent brother, Prince Heising of Indonord, refuses to change his sinful ways. I can declare him a kafir, which will give me a reason to imprison the degenerate, unless there is another way to get through to him. Invoke takfir against him. Time to get unconventional. Did I just have him murdered? It seems the nighttime show I put on for my decadent brother Heising was a little too much. He chose to jump from a tower rather than live a righteous life as a true Muslim. Shameful. Good riddance. My brother Heising just killed himself. Probably. Most guests have departed, and the evening is turning to early morning, yet Uwais and I are still in deep in conversation. We are talking about religion, righteousness, how to do the right thing. He expresses admiration for those willing to give their life fighting for their beliefs. I agree, Uwais. If only more people could be like them. I have little guard for Knarjiniaks. For Knarjiniaks. Guys, I need a spy master. This is dangerous. Both seemingly contemplating these divided souls. The new ways looks at me at a curious intensity in his gaze. That is not an impossible wish. Are you ready to kill? And if he wills it, get killed to defend the words of his prophet and the rightful heir? I am a ways, and you say there's a way? I think I'm about to become an assassin. I do, Orvar, says Uwais with a solemn, almost ceremonial burp. There is an order devoted to Allah and the rightful caliph. Caliph. One that defends those true of faith and brings vengeance to their persecutors. The assassins are always in need of champions. Think it over and someone might reach out. Me, an assassin? Perhaps this is my destiny. I think I'd prefer Olafur just because Egil is an asshole. Asshole. I am curious about his faith. Wait, him's Jubish. Sorry, Jubish made me laugh. My eyes open, seeing only darkness for a moment. My mind is blank before the first thought is deep sighs. Why did I wake up? A deep man's voice cuts through the silence, startling me. The time has come for you to profess your devoutness to Allah and the rightful Imam Ali. I will shout their names from the rooftops. Allahu Akbar. Openly converts to Shia Islam. I will carry out Allah's wishes in secret, no matter the risk. You secretly convert to Shia Islam. You may openly convert at a later time. Maybe. Are you offering me more?
Yeah. You look like you have enough right now.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I seem to be running low. Yeah. Easily win. Yeah. Excellent. Excellent. I turn my head towards the voice. A hooded figure steps out of the shadows by the door, and a hand appears from underneath the cloak holding out a piece of parchment. Before we continue, we must sign this. A written pledge of allegiance to the Grand Master of the Assassins, a routine safety measure. Of course, one moment. Let me find a quill. But this could be used against me. Nah. Kasbah Town. It's inherited the county of Kanda. Oh yeah, my brother died. As soon as I lift the tip of the quill from the parchment, the hooded man snatches it from the desk. Grandmaster will be pleased. King Orvar, you will receive an invitation to our stronghold. But for now, go back to bed. You will need the rest. The next moment, he is gone. Farewell, I suppose. Who's my nephew? Prince Haising is no longer spy master. He is a fussy 6-year-old. As most kings are. His name is Yisrael. Like the last king. Tegi Shomera was unmoved by my concern, unbeliever. Really wish he'd just talk to me about found religious cult. So I could at least go secretly Shia. A son was born to King Orvar the Impaler and Queen Edla of Indonord named Refil. No. So, here's a fun one. It occurred to me the other day. I was probably, like, in the car on the way to work or something, or in the shower where these thoughts occur. And I realized India is a huge melting pot. And there are almost certainly prominent Jewish Indians. Yeah. Yeah, there are. So, let's start pulling cool names off of this list. I had a good male name picked out. I was looking down the female list more just because it's harder to find. Like Firoza, like that's an awesome name. Sassoon? Sassoon David Sassoon was a British businessman, banker, and philanthropist. There was another Sassoon on the list. David Sassoon was the was the treasurer of Baghdad between 1817 and 1892. He became the leader of the Jewish community in Bombay. It's not bad. Happy end of shit year. Yeah, you too. So we'll go with Sassoon for right now. S-Ass-oon. Don't kill. Who's Keiko? Haldora, who's Keiko? Why do you want him dead? She already said that she was done with it. Let's get her married to someone in my court so she's distracted. Oh, she's not in my court. Okay, that'll do it. Assalamu alaikum. King Orvar, you are hereby invited to the assassins' stronghold in Ankober. Arrive at the castle of Ankober in a fortnight's time. One of our people will collect you there. Until then, keep safe and breathe not a word of this meeting to any living soul. Praise be to Allah. Signed, Propagandist Alab. I shall be there. Hooray! I don't think I've ever done that. The Abdul Holy War for Hijaz has ended. Sultan Isa, the Hashemid Sultanate won. That's who we were cheering for, right? Yes. I think that was the war I had started before I quit. I watched... Oh, in fact, what am I doing? Cheers. Arch spot on the wall with a piece of chalk. This might be some normal skullduggery, but my... Yeah, spy on the spy. The journey to Ankober was comfortable, however. The dwindling mountain path to the assassin's stronghold is a torment to tread. As I finally arrived at the castle, my guide brings me to the main tower where I'm introduced to Propagandist Al-Khalab. Oh man, I need to pull up my drink. This was a hassle. Holy crap, we must have fought the cork for a half hour. As I finally arrived at the castle, my guide... Oh yeah, duh. Ready to serve, Propagandist. There's some time for pleasantries, not even a moment to catch my breath before Propagandist Al-Khalab leads me to another door, down a spiraling stone... Aw, oh, no, bro. It was... We broke the damn... It doesn't matter what it is, because it's broken. Corkscrew. I snapped the corkscrew. Again. That's like the third one I've done that to. The stair ends. It was weird, because like the cork was too soft. Yeah, I'm going to wonder if it was because it was mead. The stair ends and the propagandist opens another door, revealing a gloomy basement room and a figure kneeling on the floor. Who is that? Fuming with anger at what Frodi called another disastrous judgment of your Chief Cadi, Frodi suggested I would choose another person for the very important position of as Chief Cadi. I agree Zayed would make a better Chief Cadi. Yeah, okay. He is very competent, why not? Over the last week, I've observed my spy master Olaf carefully and found nothing further to arouse my suspicion. Perhaps I'll just have to accept that odd behavior goes with the job. I have more important things to do. I can't take any chances. Have him replaced. It's fine. He is my spy master. He needs to be good at this. Kakudmi needs a life goal. Right now he is Mirza. Let's go... Ah, Jewish faith. There we go. Let's go ahead and throw faith at him. This, Propagandist Agalav says solemnly as I enter, is your test. With these words, he pulls the hood from the woman's head. It is Queen Mother Agita, my mother. The shock in her eyes must be mirroring my own. This woman is an enemy of our faith. She's Sunni. I'm Sunni. She also has cancer. End her, the propagandist offers me a dagger. It is the Grand Master's wish. You can't do this. Kill Mom! The blood is still gushing from the infidel's limp body as I kneel in front of the propagandist. He recites the oath of the assassins, and I repeat after him as propagandist Akhlav speaks the final words. Inducting me into the order, he smears the blood across my cheeks. Stand up, adherent Orvar. Welcome to the assassins. My life for Allah. Praised be the assassins. I'm now an assassin. The turban looks really weird on that guy. So I need a new advisor. Oops. I found out nothing new and useful about... Oh, I need something real. Quit this. Manashim, you are my new advisor. Conspiring to kill me. I ain't gonna get shit. Consumption ever make it to Kutch? No. No, it did not. Oh my. And there they go. Cool. You guys just run over to the others. We'll see if they can't be of more help. On the other hand, what is this for? His claim on the Arabian Empire. So it'd just be someone taking over the entire empire. A part of me wonders if that wouldn't be good just because it would weaken the Abbasids so thoroughly. Barracks has been built. Alright, guys. Easy, easy. Quick question. I am an adherent of the Assassins. May I still found a religious cult? Is not in a society. That's super noteworthy. You can only be in one society at a time. Power to attempt to abduct, borrow money from the Assassins, donate money to the Assassins, use hashish from the Assassins, enables the decision to take hashish the Assassins in exchange for divine power in order to receive helpful visions. This may negatively impact your health. I can attempt to abduct people. The current Grandmaster is in prison? Whose prison? King Karadag of Pickland. What? The current Grandmaster of the Assassins is in prison in Scotland? Okay. Is my decadence slowly falling? Tonka. Am I going to end up over here on this? Oh, it's going to land right over here where there's already baddies. Yurak of Bajanomia and Peasant Revolt has declared Peasant Revolt for Bajanomia on me. Don't do that. I'm going to lurk while I'm cooking dinner. Good deal. Thank you for dropping by, Keen. And by all means, get some food. Because I'm neglecting it right now, and that's a me problem. I don't know what I'm going to do for supper now I say it out loud. Gotta think a lot of people are doing pizza tonight. I wouldn't want to be working. Is that an Empire of Estonia? That is an Estonian horse lord. Okay. What was it I even wanted to do up here? That was so deeply distracting. Ah, right. This, and this. And you guys all go home. And I should have some troops over here, yeah. You go home. The colors are also similar. It's a bit of a problem. That's not as much as I thought it would be. Everybody meet up down here in the strait. Oh, see, there's an army of 600 on the way. That's not too bad. And I don't know why they just let these almost 1,000 men take that 100-person spot. It's mine now. Who wants to go smash 500 guys standing on the coast? That came out weird, right? It's not just me. I wonder what I'm hearing. Oh, come on. Finish that battle. Go, 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 go. It probably won't be enough, but god damn it, at least we have high morale. Oh, I think it will be enough. Yes. Alright, go ahead and fall around this stack. Fuck it. Yo, gear of Stradivari. But he's Norse! Has inherited the barony of Coda from Tryggvi of Coda. Can I, Is that my prison? That's my prison. I can't make him change religions. Demand religious conversion. I must be at peace. Alright. That can be achieved soon enough. They're, that small army down in Onega's about to get smashed, isn't it? Yep. I will ask him. Shomali. Shomali was happy to oblige. Hey, now we can finally talk. We simply couldn't come to agreement. Oh man, I pissed him off. Maybe I should try talking to the other big-time Jew in my neighborhood. This guy. Maybe we'll get along better. Sway Jarl Sulam. Because I seem to clash with that guy a lot. Did that guy just die on somebody else's troops? Aw, sympathy for Christian religions. Something I've never had once this entire game. I wonder if... No, it's its own thing. I was gonna say, I wonder if Judaism counts. No, it's different. It's insulting to even say that, come to think of it. Forced demands, peasant revolt, good job, you done fucked. Way to go, Goober, you fucked it all up. Everybody go home. Everybody go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. In fact... Okay, they're all... Victory of the Siege of Azaz. Did that say 68,000? That can't be right. No, I need something real. Not the Desbar. Sure, you know, like it. Rock the Desbar. What is that? An adventurer, huh? Hroker's host. Vishnu has been looted for 83 gold. Stop being a dick, Vishnu. Maybe that would happen less. You know what? After I'm over this war, I should probably just have him arrested. He is a dick. 46% chance. Okay. Alright, that sucks. Should be pretty easy to have him killed. He's in my prison. Any of my queens. Interestingly enough, he's not on this list. Let's go ahead and go to his house. Can I plot to kill him from here? Yes. Recruit to the assassins. I suspect that war is going to be a minute. Epidemic is still somehow missing me. R is religion. What is epidemic? K. Would you like to join my court? She says no, thank you. Attempt to abduct. Just surrounded by consumption, but I'm fine. No, he's up to something. Oh, sorry. Assalamu alaikum. Adherent Orvar, yet again our faith is threatened. The infidel Prince Suleiman of Ireland is waging war against Caliph Sami II. We have identified Mahdi as one of his key commanders. End him, adherent. Show the prince what befalls the assassin's enemies. Okay.
I don't know. That's the first song that came to my head. And I had this stupid idea. Oop. I need to pull up my drink. Yeah, fucking right you do. I'm gonna lurk while I'm cooking dinner. Sounds like a fucking plan. I like that plan.
Did you have any ideas for supper?
No, not a fucking clue.
Alright, me too.
Well, I already ate Chinese and soup, remember?
That's true.
There's still soup if you want it. I know you're not a big fan of tomato soup.
Oh, tomato. I was like, but I polished that egg drop. That was
good. It is there.
Oh, you're buzzed.
Your lips are so pink.
Yep.
Cute. Yeah, because I'd finished my glass when I came in to top it off and top myself off.
Oh, that was a lot.
Yeah. That's 10% alcohol by volume, so...
So a little less than wine. Hi, Ash. Should be in bed, but saw you were on. Hey, sis.
Oh, is that your sister?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Hi.
Glad you could make it. Let's see here.
You came at a hell of a time.
Yeah, you came at a very interesting time. As I recall, this character's paranoid.
I'm starting to have heartburns. I'm gonna get some toast. What's the channel on it?
No, I'm good. Thanks, sweetheart.
Okay, no worries.
I was just following that logic for a second. It just... hire someone to find out. Or I could save myself the money, but I am paranoid. Let's see here. Drudavera. Sorry. Ruvadevi. Hey, turned out less well than expected. Will she join? She's Jane, so probably not. Is there any way I can sell her back? Ransom prisoner. Yup. Almost 3 here. AM? Oh, man. So Happy New Year. How's it going so far? Wow, okay. That's a relief. Let's not hurt myself anymore. Latia has been hosted. Raided. The thick settlement walls of Dandajit might offer him shelter from lesser dangers, but the wrath of the assassins knows no such obstacles. After having spent many nights watching the rotation of the guards and studied the castle from every angle, I think I found my opening. It is time to strike. I fear this is not the right time. It is time to strike. I have to have faith in my, what is it, like 22 intrigue. Mahdi woke with the jerk. Also, he's Bedouin, but he's Catholic. Also probably in Ireland, given the situation we just had. Woke with a jerk, scanning the room with a wild look on his face. Guards, he shouted, panic in his voice. I could hear movements in the adjacent room. And though they were too slow to save Mahdi, they almost managed to catch me. That was unfortunate. You were discovered when you assassinated Mahdi. He's dead. He's dead. Completes the mission, assassinate Mahdi, gain 100 divine power. Awesome. So now the Irish know that I'm an assassin, which is an incredible sentence. May you live in harmony. Continue to propose that King Madaravo of Andhra and Princess Glod. See here. Andhra. Where are you, bud? Down there. That's Sunni? This is Sunni? That's fascinating. Oh, you can abduct people. Happy New Year to you. Good, but Matt crashed already. Oh yeah, I don't blame him. I've just been on a weird schedule lately, so I'll probably be up at least that long again. In fact, I'm considering other games I'm going to play after this. No, I need something real. You know what? Yes. And then I should ask for an alliance. He agrees. Awesome. If need be, I can sweep back east and gain some power. My interest in Christendom has come to the attention of one of my practitioners of the realm. We have met and had the most faithful discussions about theology and other matters. Oh, the iconoclast chick I picked up last time. Because I was like, really? Iconoclasm? Cool. Claims that Hastina of Soana is intending to promote vile heresies. Keep this information to myself, especially as he's probably lying to me. Cool. I have an alliance with Anhata. Kale of Germany. Ah, okay. Wait, there's a Germany? There's a Germany in there? Oh, there is a Germany. Germany is separate from the Holy Roman Empire right now. Which... How? Oh, man, another war with Maharaja Dhanagava of the Varman Kingdom. Maharaja Mahava of the Shadow Kingdom. China is attacking a Jurchen. That's unfortunate. Yerusalem, forthright message. Because I have, like, no diplomacy. 7. Oh, well. Glodis left. I'm now at war with all of this. Cool. I do have a retinue sitting there, but that's not a great idea. Surai Jingzong, known for his open policy, has died. Oh, that was fast. He's like, I'm taking this place. Never mind, I'm dead. It's cool. Don't worry about it. How many men do I have left here? 122. Y'all go home. You're needed home. Where I will almost certainly get you killed. Honestly, if I can take out... That's a peasant revolt. Don't waste men on that. Guys standing around with maces and walks. Beautiful walks, but walks. So he's at war with... Looks like this here. Varman. And I don't see who else. Is it Kanya? Whatever, everybody meet up down there. I also have to go tell these devoted fellers not to worry about it. Hopefully that's it. I don't have any men standing up here on the proper original peninsula. Nope. I'm also hoping to not lose my retinues, because if I do, I don't get them back. Retinues were a big part of the tribal government I was earlier. Not so much the Ikta I am now. Unlawful? Nope. Aditya? Who works in Hindi language films. He made his Bollywood debut in 2009 with London Dreams, but rose to fame in 2013 with the Ashiki 2. He's the youngest brother of Bollywood film producer Shirath Roy Kapoor and actor Kunal Roy Kapoor. Let's go with Kunal instead. Who, maybe he's not Jewish. No, there he is, Kunal. I think I recognize him. Let's go with Kunal. Oh, and another brother. That's perfect. Aditya. Erikar. I'm suddenly in a lot of wars. So what are some of these? Varman Holy War for Udayagira, Shero War to make Kingdom Madhravo II of Andhara a tributary state. Don't do that. Guards, oil up the rack. I'm an Impaler. I gotta live up to the name. I don't like it, but it's just good roleplay. The Abbasid Revolt has ended. White Peace. I didn't see that coming. That's good. That's the war I just pulled out of.
Hi.
Okay. Got nothing new. I need something real. I'm about tired of spying on him anyway. I need to find somebody else to pester. Oh, are you checking to see if I needed to keep up? That one hit weird. Gear is now known as something, but it doesn't matter. He's in prison. I didn't catch what it was. Alright, so let's pause real quick. Form this this army. Those are some big ol' stacks. So we're going to go smash one of their dukes and hope that in doing so we hurt their back reserve. If we can get a chance to take out one of these smaller stacks, we absolutely have to do it. Man, this really puts into perspective how weak we are in the area. I mean, yeah, I've got some vassals I can pull up, but that's not going to be enough. Speaking of which, immensely elaborate game, kind of like Risk and Fable had a game baby. Pretty cool. Oh, yeah. CK2 is one of those I had to learn watching over someone's shoulder, because, like... And then, of course, experience is the best teacher, so last I checked, I've got 980 hours on this. Yeah, that's right. I was like, hold on, that didn't sound like English. But I'm doing something really weird anyway. Maharani. She exceeds in her faith. Let's see here. Last few days, my wife Edla has not been able to keep any food or drink down. Call the court physician. Can I recruit her? No. Can I ransom her? Yes. Court physician Zaid Zayed's son Sulamid has gained widespread reputation after working in court. He's now considered a renowned physician. Good job, dude. He's like a member of the family, I always say. Cool. So that was probably some standby retinue. It's good to see them destroyed. Where are they heading? Is it towards me? It looks like it's towards me. It's not ideal. Conan Paul, I need you leading this. Yedvar is probably another good one. I wasn't aware Samarladi was, I'm sorry, Shumher. I need to switch cultures there for that word. Yeah, that's... I'm thinking, hold on. I think that's a separate war from this. They're unfortunate to be in two separate wars, but this one is simply for tributary state. This one is a holy war for Oduyagira, which might be an entire... Okay, it's at least this county. It might be... Holy crap, that's some serious gameplay. It's... And I'm still not as good as a lot of people I see online. People who instantly take over the world in a couple of 100 years and then do everything they want with religion and culture. So the main objectives of this game were to have a Norse culture kingdom title in India. And I've done that. That's what Indonord is. We were originally Skyrim. I forget what... Hold on, I can point out the starting county. It was... Which one? Is it this one? It wasn't Hålogaland, it was Nordland. We started off as Nordland. We took most of Norway. We've been pushing east ever since. We finally ended up down here. Now I have to become Jewish, retake Jerusalem, and create the Kingdom of David? This is all really weird achievements that they thought to throw in the game. But I did a poll and ended up getting both of those achievements tied and was like, technically I can do both. One is a culture, one is a religion. Oh yeah, it's fun. I say fun. It's very much a personalized thing. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run outside there. Eye shot. Run up the coast, cross the mountains here, and see if I can't go smack that stack. Losing this war deliberately so that I have a chance of winning this one. Also, I need a commander? I guess Magni will be fine. Yeah, honestly, he's best bet. It wasn't anybody that was currently commanding, was it? No. Elena is now known as the Unlucky. She's had a weird life. Yeah, okay, so we're deliberately losing the tributary. Whoa, we're not. That's not good. Am I about to lose my ally over here? Or just this one county? Is he just weakened? Linda, named after the astronaut. Yeah, looks like she'll be going learning, thanks to her timidity and a decent learning score. The prisoners need some anatomical restructuring. Sorry, what? I think inviting Sulam to an activity we can do together would help us grow closer, but I'm not sure what kind of activity I should suggest. He's cowardly, so that's probably not the best idea. And charitable. I shall invite him to a banquet. He does have bullshittingly high diplomacy. Yeah, go to a banquet. I found myself worrying about my little daughter Linda. The lass is brought up believing a false god who can... I shall read her the Quran. Go ahead. King Malavaro of Andara... Oh, and he's gone. Which means the other war should end inconclusively. And I receive Sulam at the door and help him inside. He looks around the large room and gives me an approving nod at the size of the banquet. Time to enjoy ourselves. I summoned Linda to my study where I proceeded to read her the Quran. At first, the lass was fidgeting in her seat, but my choice of passage was a good one. She soon hung on every word. Eyes ran to the moon as I put the tome away. Linda bombarded me with questions, and we kept talking for hours. I really got through to little Linda. She's properly Shia. Which might be a little bit of a red flag, considering I'm not openly Shia. I watched from the shadows. Spy Master Olaf again. Spy on the Spy. Oh yeah, no, this is my rival. Let's cut him into pieces. That I have in my oubliette. Why we still call it that, even though we're nowhere near France. Several hours passes, and Salam seems to be enjoying himself. That's freaking... Oh yeah, duh. More to find some company for the night. Let's see, how does this character play? Cruel, paranoid, deceitful, stressed, lustful, chaste. I feel like lustful adds intrigue. Alright, yeah, let's go. Let us go a-boinking. Need to get these gentlemen back home. And he lost. So he's a tributary state, and I woke up half dressed, clothes strewn everywhere with a woman sleeping beside me. I can see Sulam with a grin on his face lying on the floor with a woman on top of him. Good job, Sulam. You dirty asshole. Can't stand of those prisoners in my dungeon. Who's son Yuka? I think I just did it anyway. And it drove her insane. That was a fun misclick. When you ruin someone's life by clicking on the wrong option. So left from Sulam thanking me for the invitation to the banquet, explaining in great detail how much fun he had. Probably too much detail, judging by how things went. 82. Right, I pressed his claim. Demand religious conversion. Recruit to the assassins. He does have 14 intrigue. You wouldn't actually be bad at it. It's... God, it would ruin having a Jewish friend, though. Which I realize is a ridiculous statement, but I actually do need so that I can eventually convert. Whoops. Yeah, that's... Those moments you have when you're a king and you're like, maybe I have too much power. Maybe it's a little too much. Oh, good, but I am up on wealth. You know what I just realized? Let's look into our prisoners and convert some folk. Gir. Demand religious conversion? No. Alright, it was worth a shot. Anybody else in here I can try and forcefully convert? Radum Stradavari, Svanhilder. Oh, I can recruit her. Can I... I cannot... Maybe she's already... That's whatever. Welcome to court, Svanhildur. Arranged marriage, somebody else in the court. How about this court tutor? He wants to get married. Yeah. He's also terrible. Alright. Retinue gets to go home. What else did I need to do while I was at peace? Can't found a religious cult. I'm already in a society. I could go on Hajj to Mecca. It's not a great idea. Jarl of Stradivari. I can recruit Alfred. Welcome to court, Alfred. Let's get you a hubby. Anybody here need to get married? The 82-year-old guy from Africa. Perfect. When he inevitably dies, we'll move on. 17 years. Yeah, let's get some of these people out of my court. Or prison. Same diff. These... I'm sure some of my courtiers feel it's the same thing. Alright, Madhavi. Yeah, this is pointless. I'm tired of it. Your son Kakudmi has, through the teachings of Chizkaya, been studying the principles of the Jewish faith. Intermedasting. I wonder if I have any other kids I can switch over real quick. Also, if I make him the most powerful, I think he becomes the next king. Is he... Oh, he's my eldest son anyway. Good start. Well, yeah, because I have Kunal, Aditya, and Sassoon. Kakudme. Norse and Jewish. Perfect. The other kids should actually be converting slowly. You know what? They're not old enough to worry about it yet. That's a 3-year-old. He has no concept of religion. It's fine. Expect everyone around you of treachery. I gain 2 decadence to the point where your servants and staff are terrified of even breathing in your presence. The size and influence of your palace guard is increased tenfold as everything good or bad has to pass through them before reaching you. Gain 2 decadence. Ouch. It's honestly not a problem yet. And again, I can go on Hajj if it really gets bad. Can I get money with your deck of recruit to the assassins, attempt to abduct? Oh, it's just ransomer. I made asparagus and tortellini. I'll get some cheese sauce in the fridge. I really need to throw on some more noodles. Hastine is no longer Marshal. My Marshal died? Aw. See, Karampala's... I should probably just go Schimmel. I should really just go Schimmel. My uncle hates me. Schimmel! Train troops for me, bud. Uncle Schimmel. Trying to focus on my training, but he is always there, no matter if I am studying in the Great Order Library, hid behind piles of books, or sparring with the fellow assassins. Akin apparently has to do the same, and his taunts and snide comments, they are driving me mad. It is time to really determine who the superior assassin is. Let him try. I'm not easily provoked. Focused on training, or I can murder him. This might have a number of outcomes depending on whether you win or lose and how he takes it. You might learn a permanent or temporary skill, get injured, gain a new friend, or declare a new rival. Let's take a look at this bitch. Gay clubfoot, huh? Not great traits for an assassin. Cheesy. I'm definitely going to have to watch the rest of this tomorrow. Good to see you. You sound really good on the mic, by the way. Thank you. That's actually Keen's doing. This microphone has been great. Yeah, let's challenge Akin. I think that's an easy victory. Yeah, take care of yourself. Happy New Year. Good night. Oh my goodness. There's been so many pauses this time. Good. I'm glad it works well, bruh. That's what I'm using. If you like the sound of it, then we're in a good place. Yeah?
Hi, Happy New Year!
This is my sister taking off.
I need to tell her, too. She already done New Year's?
Happy New Year, says Keen. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. there.
Yeah, thought so. Hi, Keen.
Hey, Yar. I'm chugging a combined bottle of Midori and Hypnotic tonight, and Happy New Year. Oh my god. In the year that is 2020. Distribunate it. What? Oh, she's talking to the pupper. Anything coward? Coward. Yeah, let's kill coward. Happy New Year to you too, sweetie. Bonk.
I might have actually pressed the button, sorry.
I mean, all you did was turn up my volume.
Okay, good. I thought I heard a click, so I was like, I'm not sure.
Sure is deeply depressed, and I'll leave it at that. Back to the fun. Sorry, R, I know how that goes. The king gladly accepted my challenge. We decided not to complicate anything. A duel at midday. The following day, a pair of daggers are our only weapons. First person to draw blood would be the winner. I am ready. Dancing lady in the back. Are you...
Dancing is very generous.
We were evenly matched. Akeen and I, we had been at it for hours. I knew I would not last for much longer, and as a last desperate measure, I fearlessly lunged at him. We fell to the ground, and I managed to nick his arm. Akeen's body shook as he laughed underneath me. A fair victory, adherent. We should do this again and get out to Akeen. Become close friends. Now we both know who the best is. No. Let's make friends with Akeen.
Klingon friendships.
Klingon friendships. Stab each other for Shia. Cutest couple ever. You two, not Hakeem. It's true. I did just make good friends with the gay clubfoot dude.
No, I ship you with Hakeem now. No, that's the cutest couple. I ship.
I don't know how I could make that happen.
Hmm?
I'm trying to figure out, can I invite him to my court? I could, but he won't accept for some reason.
Replace her with Hakeem.
Oh, he's in the court of the Grandmaster. Okay.
I'm having a fun time.
My court physician needs calling. You! Hey! Just Zoidberged my mead. Is that a lot of alcohol in my stomach, or is Carledo hot? It's probably the alcohol, dude. After being skillfully treated by court physician Zaid Sulamid, my Fedla is feeling much better. I shall personally praise him to the court, because I have Gregarious. Nice. A nice cheap way to make him happy. Torsten is no longer court imam, which, what a sentence. Aw, he had cancer. Did he die of it? He died of cancer. At 77, wow. Court chaplain. It's definitely the Carledo thing, I'm sure of it. Zaid is my court's physician. That's not a bad idea. On the other hand, everybody else actually wants to become a counselor. Einar Storla Grimir. Is Arnbjorn blind? Zaid, you concentrate on being a court physician. I'm gonna let Arnbjorn be my court imam. Perform charity. Yeah, let's perform charity. Let's make everybody like me. Speaking of like, gold! Need another commander. Iskild? No, we want somebody that's actually trained in martial. So we're going to go with Rafin Teganov Siwana. This greed does not become you, stinky face. Tora. Lady Stanky Face. Need a bigger Kasbah, because Sharif no like it. Drutsk has been looted. Oh, good. Oh, that mead just hit my stomach. I felt that. Better cover it in cyberpunk shame. Ah, my court imam. It's me to burn an infidel at the stake. The infidels will be burned. I will do no such thing. We have tolerance in this court, damn it. Punch your stomach like a hammer. Good mead. It is surprisingly good mead. It's probably a little on the weak side. I feel like 10's a little low. But man, we fought to get that thing open, so I'm drinking it. Meanwhile, the reports of Charity and Kutch are doing great. The Jarl Schimmel for Indonord faction led by Jarl Schimmel has disbanded. Good. The peasants of Villain are quite far apart and spread out. Your spy master suggests investing in a provincial messenger system. Yes. The siege of Bielosierkiev. Oh, okay, up here in Lithuania. I am curious about his faith. Tell me how to be Jewish! Well, Hypnotic is like 11 and Midoriya is 13, so that's like 12. 24, right? That's how alcohol math works? The proofs are weird. It could be for all I fucking know. Yaro Sulam was happy to tell me more about the Jewish faith, while also not sparing a few questions from me about being a Sunni. We ended up having a very interesting theological discussion. Hooray! And now I'm at war with somebody, because my father-in-law... You know what? While we're paused, let's just go do some other shit. Oh, Kaya's host claim on the Arabian Empire. So that's just an adventurer, probably. So... Oh yeah, we're building a Kasbah there. What about over here in Mandalore? We have nothing to build, because, oh my god. Mandavyapura. Let's go ahead and militia training ground, get ourselves some straight-up troops. And, yeah, okay. Because down here, I have Mandavyapura, Kuch, and Mandalore. Eat all the Mandalorians. Oh, excuse me, it says it's 20% alcohol. Fuck ever that means. That means it's 40 proof. I don't know why it's double. I think to prove... It's something about having to do with sailors. To prove that an alcoholic rum was worth it and wasn't watered down, i.e. grog, it needed to be at least 50% alcohol, i.e. 100% proof of it being rum, or something like that. Maybe I should write a letter to you. Yes. He needs to know that we're friends now. Peiwan's pregnant. But she's crazy! She's also trusting and content. Aw, he didn't respond to my letter. Despite the guy in the illustration looking a lot like him. You know, I'm not sure I've ever played a cannibal character. I know you can do it. There's an achievement where you eat someone of the Bon recipe, and the achievement's name is Bon Appetit. Which, wow, dark. No, I trust her word. She is my beautiful princess of a wife. My main wife is still in prison. Can I have my wife back? You know what? Spy on him. We'll go spy on Vijaya Satyapura. Get my wife back. Huh, I did not know that. Grain of salt. It's something like that. So I'm drinking 44 proof. Lol maths. IR math good. I think that's right. Reports that Tegan the Hjalmar of Anjar has been humbled by your endless generosity. The poor and Kutch peasants are singing your name. A job well done. And my trusted Snoops and Sneaks will begin poking at the guy that has my wife in prison. While he sleeps. Huh? I shall read her the Quran. Katarina. She will make a fine administrator. I summon Katarina to my study. Oh my. Out of... Proceed to read the Quran. I could tell from the first minute that I had a real challenge ahead of me. The last was fidgeting in her seat and played with her sleeves. However, I was not expecting her to shout at me when I brought up Allah. I'll give this one more try. 71% she becomes Shia. 29% idolizer. Will become rivals. It is clear now that she's not ready. That's fine. I'm not super devoted to the Shia thing anyway. Because remember, we're aiming for Judaism. I found out nothing new and useful about Kant Vyajaditya. No, I need something. I need my wife. Look at that angel, malnourished, lustful, and slothful. I love looking through negative traits. There's something wrong with me. Finding ridiculous negative traits on rulers is so weirdly endearing. Or inviting people to my court who are a Jewish conqueror. I'm down. Well, that's the thing, is we've got to go conquer all of... Let's find out. You're sieging the Godrek? Don't do that. Knowledge is power has revealed his complicity of shadowy plot to kill Yildiz. Knowledge is power. that's Jerusalem. So if we go to Sheikdom of Jerusalem, click de jure, click the CKIII Kingdom. Well, that's not right. Sultanate of Jerusalem. So these, I need to take all of this as a Jew, build the third temple, which is some significant part of Jewish lore, and then that will create the Kingdom of David, which is my other goal this stream. And then I'm done. I'm back. I did it. You know what? Go ahead and show me. What are you doing? Quit that. Oh, that's not enough. That's not going to be enough either, but I find it funny. We're doing it anyway. Oh, he's just crying a lot. What? What's wrong with his eyes? Seems the young women no longer have the power to seduce me. I only did it for the intrigue. It's whatever. Your court the mom. Job well done. Improved relations. I wouldn't know where that would happen, honestly. A son was born to King Orvar and Princess Paywand. His name is Dyer. Well, as I stated earlier, we have lots of Jewish people of importance in India. Ranjit? We'll go with Ranjit. Some of these names are going to start sticking eventually. Alright, I gotta call it. I'm drinking this straight, so it's like a shot every time, and I'm about 16, so I really can't see. Hope I typed right, because that's blurry. No, you're good, Yar. You're good. Except for the part where you need a glass of water. Oh no, don't let Ranjit die. Wow. Neither one of you, huh? Did I get a commander kill? I got a commander killed. That's kind of on me. Why am I even paying that quack? Ranjit's about to die. 31 stewardship. Holy shit. Water during drinking makes me puke. Tomorrow for that. Yeah, I have a really hard time with water while I'm drinking. Straight up. Gandalfer is the next one. I think I need to start inviting in. No, he's up to something. You guys just go ahead and go home. It's whatever. They can loot us. I don't care. What I am going to do... Oh, I can rank up in the society. I'm no longer an adherent. What was I doing? Oh, right. So, find characters. Search all. Married, no. Diplo range, yes. Join court, yes. First, we're going to look through the Jews, which there are none that will join court. That's a shame. But what we really need is someone with high martial status. Especially if they're, you know, not archaic. This guy's content. Ali, welcome to court. Samir. Sorry. Lover's Pox, fat and gay. Samir, you're my favorite. Welcome to court. And as they join, I'll hitch them up to random women walking around my court. Quick reminder, the Latin Empire exists. The Byzantines fell. Ali, you need a wife. Oh wow. And it looks like you get your pick. Vigdis wants a husband. Alright, who's the lucky lady that gets Samir? Arranged marriage. Oh, man. That's not even worth it. Gita? Well, I want Gita to have a chance to have kids, because, I mean, look at her. 32-year-old giantess. Yay! Now the next level up in the Assassins. Someday we'll be Grandmaster. I guess I could just keep hiring people. Gain possessed. That's a fun one. The assassins spread to Syria. News of our order's successful occupation of the mountain fortress of Masyaf in Syria is spreading. Isn't that actually one of the places that you went in, like, the first Assassin's Creed? Isn't that where the castle was? Was Masyaf? Regardless, that's freaking cool. I like this guy. Torrente. Invite to court. Looting Minsk. Please stop that. Torrente, you clearly need a wife. Shh. I know and you know. But, you know. Spymaster died. That's fine. He was being super weird. Nikate is my next available Spymaster? That's weird. I'm curious about his faith. Igil is actually about over what a dick he is. Also, he's Sunni now. So yeah, let's go ahead and bring him in. Tell me more about the Jewish faith. Awesome. Was really hoping that would lead to more, but whatever. Something all those prisoners in my dungeon. Yup. Oil up the rack. Delicious murder. Stabbing. Lahoisk. Sakhar. Oh my goodness. So let's change... join court to any. Hooray! Special money dollars. Any. And then we need to find more Jews. Assuming the game ever loads. We gotta do it by religion because we're doing it by martial. No, he's up to something. Like holding my wife prisoner. Sandaraka has built a military training ground. Let's turn down the speed. Things got nuts. Africans. Kadum is hiring men for an attack against me. Kadum, don't do that. My cousin? How is he my cousin? That's what I get for marrying into horse lords, I guess. African, Buddhist. Maybe I should just go down this way. Christian. Sorry, Catholic. Germanic, Jain, Jewish. They found out nothing new and useful, but... Oh, yeah, right. The Demiurge. He is surely willing slave to dark forces. Yeah, sure. Put some -10s on him. Manichean, so I went too far. There we go. Would not accept an invitation to our court. Okay, so we got some on the list here now. I need somebody who's not a devoted... I suspect that's what a lot of these are. Court physician, I can't do that. He's like devoted to his job. Courtier and Metapoda. Why won't you join my court? False religion. Really, bud? Really? How about you? Okay, false religion, base reluctance. You know, I think false religion might be enough to get most people to... I remember what it is. I have to... I don't like this. It's expensive. Hold on, did I see a dwarf? You there. Jewish dwarf. I would like to buy a favor. Yes. Jewish giant. I would like to buy a favor. No. Alright, I'd like to send you a gift. By which I mean I'd like to buy a favor. Damn it. Or maybe I need to have this... Let's try that now. Because I didn't have time to update. No! Dang it! Awesome. So we're going to invite him to court. Must not have a council position. Oh my god. What if I attempt to abduct him? Put out word among my brethren, the assassins, when an opportunity presents itself. The brothers and sisters in Kangley will attempt to snatch Minichim and bring him to me in chains. Excellent. Can I buy a favor here now? No? Damn it! You're next, Tamar. I need another commander, which shouldn't be hard given all the people I just brought over. Refil, on the other hand, should probably be, my marshal, looking at it. For right now, we'll give it to... Wow, they're all brilliant strategists. Nobody has to learn anything. We'll go with Ali. Ali ibn Nasir. Nope, he's a jerk. I just lost sound. That was weird. Kakudmi, who is Norse and Jewish. Perfect. I would like for him to have a learning disposition, though stewardship isn't bad. I found myself worrying about my little son Kakudmi. No, the risks are too great. It's fine. He can be Jewish. There's no reason at all I would push that all the time. Prince Sassoon needs to become Jewish. So my next leading son will be Jewish. Assuming, you know. Jorg of Jarmia has provided me with proof that Mayor Fasti of Denati has been slandering me. Expose him and denounce him. Have him murdered. Or not, he's 73. Time will get him. Some of the shit I say. Married, no. Wanting to, yarp. Prison, narp. It's a prison, narp. There we go. My fellows in the Assassins have informed me that Minichim plans to travel the realm incognito for a lark, mingling with the common folk. You will only be protected by 2 loyal friends during this little adventure. A great opportunity to have him abducted, if I so wished. Approve the scheme. My competent brethren in the Assassins managed to snatch Minichim from his guards and bring him to me in a sack. Excellent. I can't recruit him for some reason. Oh, because he hates me. Put him in house arrest. I was hoping that would be part of the favor. I could just auto-recruit. Oh, he's dead. He died in my dungeons. Oh, I had to stop spying. That was so fast and so sad. Poor Minichim. He was just so cool. I just wanted him to be close. I'm sure he's up to something. It's... Of course. We're actually going to do this by Min, because Najib here needs a wife. The problem is because we're Muslim, they can have multiple wives, so seeing which woman wants to marry doesn't give you a list of men who aren't married. How old is he? 31? That's good enough. Pump me out some interesting babies. I need giant Jews. I need an army of giant Jews. Or a court, I guess. Man, it says I have 11,000 men, but I don't know about that. Wife died. Time for a new wife. Bashkir Revolt. Kagan Usak of the Uyghur. We are not fucking around with Kagans anymore. I am done with Kagan bullshit. Kagan, like the Kagan. Paduin Princess of Maghreb. That's not a bad idea. Sultan Samir, the Lawgiver. That's really not a bad idea at all. Except for the part where she's like 13 and I have to wait. That's horrifying. Oh, good. Gold. Not having much luck spying on Count Vijitaya. No, I'm sure he's up to something. What is my counselor doing at the moment? It just occurred to me. He is performing statecraft. Things are fine now. Let's fabricate a claim. Awesome. We're allies now. He disagrees. Fuck. We'll try again when I marry her proper. Commander Fast reminds you of all the good work he has done lately. He's not wrong. He is right. Job well done. Gains... The Impaler gains the trait Just. Gain 200 gold. Mayor Fast Dinetti gains the county of Mandavyapura. No. You'll be repaid, but not like this. Are you blackmailing me? You'd be happy to keep your job. Bitter rivals. No, I'll just owe him a favor. Oh, that was something else I wanted to do while we were at peace, which we aren't. Awesome. I keep forgetting we're even in that war. That's great. Obligations. I need my burger obligations shifted towards taxes. The council... where is it? Would vote it down. Lame. Can I vote the other thing I need to, which is the Ikta is levy shifted. The council would definitely shut that down. Okay. I'm curious about his faith. Vasa do. Ooh, what are you doing here, you stupid, stupid man? Can I declare war on you? No. This is wonderful. That is close to what I need, too. I needed... the point is, council positions, fabricate claim, Zahidan. I needed Hamadan over here, that's what I needed. Yazidig, Caliph Talib 1, awesome, go on Hajj, no thank you. Shut the gates still. I think that went away. Yeah, we never got hit by consumption. Nice. A lot of murdering going on. Their old life behind the travel to the Chinese Empire. The fuck, Rivka? What of my Jews left? She had pigtails and freckles, and that's about all I remember, because I already clicked off of her. And a really weird, like, prominent lower face. I don't know how else to say that. Cities and temples. I'm running a little behind on tech. Casbah has been built in Kantakota. Is that? Yeah, that's here. Honestly, heavy infantry is a good idea. Just informants tell me that Count is preaching this false religion in Satyapura. Manichean? Inform his liege, who is also of a false religion. Dogir was grateful and upset about the evidence I provided against Count Vijaya Ditya of Satyapura and will use it to blackmail him out of factionalism. The things I do for love. That was a bad courage. I know I can do better. Mandavyapura needs a better Kasbah. Mandalore needs... It doesn't need writing grounds. Honestly, I can't do anything more about that. I used to have this over here. I gave that to my nephew, Yisrael. How's he doing? Is he about to be destroyed? He's about to be destroyed. Gonna miss you, buddy. Or, Nandurbar? I don't... Who are you? Oh, you're Vijaya Satyapura. You're that jerk. Oh yeah, hold on. That's another thing I have to worry about. Societies. This guy. Can I not kill him? It's a dangerous place. Don't kill Linda. Send Linda into hiding. So I'm very slowly gaining decadence. I could hold for Siwa. Yeah, let's do that. Riders have been sent to all corners of the land, spreading word of the great martial competition of Forosia will be held soon. Excellent. Another reason I want to get Empire status, not just for stability, but so I can get the highest tier made, is it artifacts, I guess? Treasures? Wielding a masterful short sword, the golden sword, Crown of the Sea, splint mail armor. Knife of the Plains counts as a weapon. Okay. I still have Andvaranat, but I'm not Germanic anymore, so that's disappointing. I do have a lot of skull cups, though. Lack formal training. What would it be for? Trickster. Wow, that would be ridiculous. Teach all my commanders how to be tricksters. The Photosia begins in the coming 2 months shall separate those gifted with the skills of a warrior from those who would only pretend at such. A time for heroic deeds. You notice my decadence has dropped 5 points. We're not even going to fuck around with that. Master, your honored guest Hastine has sadly perished. May he rest in peace. Gandalfur has been injured. Frederick has died. Got a really interesting amount of people here. Honored guest Alv has been injured. Alv. Welcome to court, Alv. Would you like to join my court? He says no, probably because of the whole Allah thing. May you recover swiftly. It's interesting that, like, the Norse members of the court are still super about it. Jarl Egil II of Skyrim has been wounded. Oh. Oh, he might not live much longer with being stressed and wounded. Cousin Hrodgar Schimmelson has become decadent. My cousin Schimmelson! No! No! Was it intrigue? It was religion. Straighten up, fucker. Hjalmar has died. Poor malnourished motherfucker. Would your beautiful wife like to join my court? No? Okay. Cousin Hrodgar refuses to change his sinful ways. Time to get unconventional. The little nightmare I staged seems to have worked on my decadent cousin Hrodgar, who is scared witless and has promised to renounce his shameful hedonism. Good. House Orvar of Nordland must stay pure. Of Nordland. Considering changing that. I think I better become properly Jewish and Norse first, though. That way all the dynasty stuff looks accurate. Oh. Raphael of Keanu has been declared the second champion of a great Forosia martial competition. This accomplishment has reduced the decadence of your entire dynasty in the eyes of the people, as you and Raphael are of the same house. Nice. Oh, he blushes. Well deserved. Not that he would have any decadence, he is Germanic. Third champion of my Forosia is none other than Havard. Well fought. Raphael of Keanu named second champion. Awesome. So who actually won? Hemming. Some lowborn berserker Hemming is indeed a mighty warrior. An event to remember. Oh, it increased my prosperity. That's nice. Invite to court? No. Recruit to the assassins. I don't think he has enough intrigue for that. 8. I was hoping it was the 1. Yeah, I'm an assassin. Who do you want dead? I'm really good at killing people. Oh yeah, I'm reminded too that I have a hospital I could be working on here. It is shit, but I could be working on it. Always the library. That tech spread, yo. Technological spread rate. Would demand that you grant me a position or cancel a term for the favor you owe me. He is now my marshal, which is fine. He's got exceedingly high marshal, and I think that's great. Chief Baldur of Yamatoland has usurped the title City of Ulva from Niklas. Good, I guess. Ugh. A member of my clan. A Catholic. Chieftain of Angarmaland from Borgvard. He's throwing out all the Catholics, interestingly enough. For all the tolerance we have in this court, Catholicism doesn't get a second look. Zaranj. Wait, hold on. Was this the other one? Zaranj is not a holy place. Good. Guessing that was a firework. Another commander. Again, shouldn't be a problem with people like Samir skulking around. Sorry, Mandalore got me. Commissioner, I can still commission a runestone? I have a loan to repay? There you go, guys. Sorry, Jewish moneylenders. I didn't even realize. No, there must be a way to earn Jarl Salam's trust. I am curious about his faith. Suhava and Suhava. Wow, freaking Dubai's fireworks are ridiculous. Right? That you can hear them all the way out here? Or are you just watching a live feed? I thought that was a joke. So now I have recruited Suhava and Suhava. She's Jane. Can I get a religious conversion here? No. Well, you're married to Karn Paul now. Karn Paul needs someone to yell at after I yell at him. Karn Paul should have a wife. Oh, right. Of course he's going to have a wife. They all have wives. Islam. Here, how about the ugly guy? Actually, who are you closest in age to? 47. Steen or Nijab? We'll go with... You know what? We'll go with ugly courtier. Hey, Sami. I concern for them. Unbeliever. What if my kids are believers? Not a trace of doubt in their minds. They love Yahweh. Ooh. Adonai, I forgot about that. I thought there was no Satan. Well, no, there's no hell in the Jewish religion. There is a Satan, apparently. I'm not having much luck spying on Count the asshole. No, he's doing something. Oh, yeah, never mind. That wife's dead. Sometimes I say things. Sometimes I get nervous on airplanes. Now can I move things? The burgers? Nope. Kadam of Kadam's host has declared Kadam's host claim. Alright. Show your stupid bitchy face. Merafast is no longer steward. That's a shame. He did an excellent job. Though this gives me the chance to put in a loyalist, like Gunnar, who would actually be better served almost anywhere else. We'll go with Ale. He's probably not far from a loyalist. Do I have anybody on the council that needs to be up there? No. Ale it is. He also votes now. See, this is what I'm talking about. Collect taxes. Get me money dollars. I need more castles. There we go. Look at that money skyrocket. Don't kill Total. Who's Total? Go ahead, kill Total. Can I help? You want to come to my court, Total? I didn't think so. Blackmail the vassal. Sulam, you wouldn't join any factions against me, would you? Tell me he's coming up here. Haha, discouraged from factionalism. Do I have any factions against me? Yes, I do. The independence one is surprisingly big. Intimidate ruler for favor. What? I can do that? Tora, quit this. She's about to die of either cancer or an infected wound. Don't worry about it. Also, she's 70. Bashkiria? Oh yeah, let's call in allies. They got it. It's fine. Honestly, if they land up here... I'm just gonna let my vassals take care of it. A new bird has arrived. I think I'll start reading the book. I don't know, there's a chance of fortunate falconry. It's 5% more down here. You know what, that's a good thing for an assassin to know anyway. How's nephew? Nephew Israel. Oh, he's shrewd now. I like this. Aspiring falconer. He's actually not bad at all. I would like to take some more land and start handing it off to children. Maybe that's something I should focus on. $33,000, but if I could take this area... Hold on, what are you a part of? Are you independent? You delicious moron. Holy shit. Alright, we want Zaranj. I found out that my superior propagandist Burhanuddin has a guilty pleasure. He is a slave to his carnal passions. I saw him together with Sharara myself. I requested a meeting with him and dropped a hint about recently acquired knowledge. How should I use it to my advantage? I want some of his influence. I will win his merit by a promise to be on his side. Yeah, I don't need an Amir rival. In fact, arrange a betrothal between one of your elder sons. Ooh, what a Paymana is. Is that quick? That's quick. Paymana and one of my younger sons. Aditya, Kunal, Ranjit. Ranjit is perfect. Awesome. The library has been built in the Hospital of Kutch. I would build more, but I'm kind of hurting. I'm suddenly down below 1,000 gold for the first time in centuries. Awesome. Would you like an alliance? He says yes. Nice. I now have a Shia ally. who is an Emiya, which is a Duke level. Accept your proposal for an alliance. Awesome. Want to go to war? I forgot we were at war, because dude still hasn't landed, apparently. Where are you, dumbass? He says down here. Somewhere over here is a group of adventurers dying in Russia. Aditya and Kunal both get to learn how to be Jewish. I need more mead, and to release the mead I have in me. So, pausing. Be right back. What am I at for time? Almost 2 hours. A little bit longer. Oh, you can't see that I'm trying to bite through the glass. Okay. Okay, I'm back, and I had an idea. 2 things. Just stare at Aragorn. Strider's king. It's true. He's doing a great job. The peasantry is happy. The elves have been quelled in their rebellion and crushed underfoot. Things are good. Anyway, all the history of Lord of the Rings aside, what are the powers I have? Intimidate ruler for power is the new one I have from being a companion. Donate, use Hashish. Okay. So, by attempting to abduct, I'm curious if I can end a war in my favor, like, immediately. Let me explain. So, typically when you have an opposing ruler in your prison, that ends the war. And I think if we abduct someone, end the war. Oh, that's a good point. Why don't I just abduct this idiot? Protest the protest. I can't. He's a jerk. I still don't know where he is. There he is. Let's say there's 7,000. Wow, okay. There's Novgorod. I watch from the shadows as my spy master. Oh my god. Everybody with their freaking shock X's. Can't stand again. Hey, Magni. Crazy. Cancer. That all treating you pretty well? You've been stabbed a lot. Oh, I cut off his hand. Bluebird is almost too perfect. I'm a falconer, which gives me diplomacy. Awesome. Eavesdropping from a secret passage in the walls. I overheard my faithless spy master Egil talking to another conspirator. They are plotting to fabricate a claim on the kingdom of Nordriki. Hold off. I will deal with this later. Why can I no longer in-plot offer? Okay, so that's just happening. I don't think I even clicked it. You know what? I'm going to let my allies handle it. I don't even want to fuck around with it. But what I need to find is a willing... Nobody's ever willing. A decent target. Why is that Western Protectorate? That makes me fucking uncomfortable. Barracks has been built in Kantakota. Let's go ahead and up the stables. How are we doing in Mandalore, gang? Oh yeah, never mind. Mandavyapura. Almost done with the Kasbah. Gandalfer? Didn't he win the tournament? Join me, friend! Marshall has put forward a plan of experimentation. These are usually dumb, but have 30 gold, whatever. Athens fireworks sucked. Probably has something to do with Greece being in debt all the time. Orvar has inherited the Mosque of Kreva from Tegan Jedvard the Gentle. Well, that's disappointing. As it is, I can't really handle another mosque. Kasbah has been built in Sandaraka, which I assume is Mandavyapura. Yes. Let's go ahead and build another Kasbah town. I need the gold bad at this point. Bangkok did all their fireworks from barges. Imagine that. No way! This mosque in Villain. Create a new vassal. There we go. What's this guy? Oh, he's Heising. Taking Heising of Kreva. Wow, that's a lot of martial for somebody who's supposed to be a religious figure. It's whatever. And there's actual Lithuania. They could really claim to take my shit at any point, and haven't. Should I raise troops up here? Let's raise troops up here. Is anyone across the pond awake yet? So, my sister in England just went to sleep. I need to know if 2021 is any better. Just statistically at this point, it's gotta be. Like, just mathematically. I think I heard more thudding. Doom guy passed away. Already? Jeez. 11,000. Here come all the angry Muslims up north to help me out. Voice acted for so much stuff, didn't he, though? Alright, you guys go away. Wow, so I have almost 10,000 troops in the India region. I should be okay the next time I declare war. Because that's about as much as any one place can support anyway. Also, Syria's new. Is there some reason it's called Syria and it's not named after, like, the ruler? He's Bedouin. No. He's Sunni. No, that doesn't make any sense. Could my character doesn't have enough learning, I'd say. Otherwise, he could write a book on, you know, if I go hunting, he'll get the hunting dog, hopefully lose stressed, gain some more martial. But if I go religion, he'll gain the health and learning and almost have enough learning. I think he'll have enough learning to write a book, and I can write a book on intrigue, I think. Which should help. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, I'm paused. There we go. Now can I write a book? Hold a tiger hunt. Compose a book. Nice. That'll cost 200 gold. Why is Magni in prison? Anybody remember? Let's go ahead and let him out. $200 gold? Bars or pence? They're never really clear on that. There's a lot of coin noises, so I assume it's coins, but I don't... To compose a work of literature is not an undertaking for everyone. Having spent a lot of time thinking it over, I have summoned my closest advisor to fetch the best scribes. They ask me what I shall be focused on, pause, but only for a second. The intricacies of relationships. That is technically true. Yes, write a letter. Really hoping to lose stress and get some of this back. Intrigue and stewardship and health. He's not responded to my letter. You're all Sulam. Come on, buddy. What are you guys? Who's Juno Barmer? Where are you? What? Sultan Abdul Qadir of the CKIII Kingdom in the middle of the Holy Roman Empire. He is Catholic. Oh, New Zealand just did it off the space tower thing in the Auckland Bridge for fireworks. That's awesome. Surprised the entire city didn't blow up. What is that? Oh, well, come to think of it, Rabbi Yehuda was appointed commander by Jarls... What? Hold on. Oh, yeah, he wouldn't have a court imam. He would have a rabbi. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, no, did they actually meet? No, they haven't yet. Not yet. Screaming arrows. You receive a report of the outcome of the military experiments that your marshal asked you to sponsor. Apparently, a new kind of self-propelled arrow was tried out based on Far East moderns. Lit by fire, these arrows would scream and fly away, leaving a trail of smoke and then explode on impact, killing several of the livestock used as practice targets. Though dubious accuracy and prone to failure in rainy weather, these experiments have still provided some valuable lessons. They have not. We've done that before. 50 military tech probably wasn't worth the gold. It's whatever. Are there any allies we can attach to? Yes. Let's go down here where we started. And we'll attach to the Mayor Muzaffar al-Din. Where are you headed, buddy? Minsk. So yeah, Minsk. Christina seeks to kill Ilva. Orvar and Parween. Oh yeah, I remember this. Would you like an alliance now? He says yes. Awesome. Call to arms, maybe. Honor my obligation to answer your call to war. Awesome. Back to betrothing to your daughter. Sitting here looking at a pause screen. Your son Sassoon has, through the teachings of CKIII, become studying the principles of the Jewish faith, intramedasting. He is quick and jarmish, and fussy and idolizer. Ooh, he might actually have a learning focus. I don't remember what fussy does. Alright, we're... assuming they're coming into Polotsk. Yay! I have a new wife. Parween. Just 16, if you know what I mean. No, bud. Back up here. I am making this look hard. Guys, no! Not that a loss of 100 men would be a whole lot at this point. Wait, did I accidentally take control of this unit? In attaching? And the Grand Master of the Pope declares a crusade for Egypt. Christian lords gather from all across the world to bring Egypt in the folds of Christian kingdoms out of infidel. Remember, the last crusade succeeded, so... Caliph Sami II. The current pope is decent. Can we abduct him? We cannot. Recruit to the assassins. Do it. Recruit the Pope into the assassins. Everybody meet up here. Seems like a good defensible point. Rajava. What is this county? Kakisami? Last night, I approached Pope Lucius III during a feast, intending to figure out whether he might be persuaded to convert to the true faith. Unfortunately, as soon as I steered the conversation towards the topics of the Prophet and his rightful heir Ali, the narrow-minded man became quite disagreeable. I wonder why. Me? An unprincipled jester? A narrow-minded jester is one to talk. Dang. Perish these blasphemous thoughts. Lose cynical. Oh, but I would lose intrigue for it. Ah, there's no guarantee I'll become depressed. Right, I have no piety. Oops. I'm amazed this ruler is still alive, frankly. Maybe it's because I'm playing at 2 speed. Yeah, he's only 41. I need to speed things up. Don't kill anybody. Take that, you tonsor motherfucker. Bjork. Bjorg of Bjarnmia has won. Bjorg. Don't kill people, except for if I'm doing it. I know, real hypocrite, right? Oh my god. Can't even stand there without taking losses. Alright, alright. Let's go ahead and run all the way up here. Boy, we are taking heavy fucking losses. That's absurd. Oh, there they are. Okay. My wife keeps trying to get fat. Quit it. Where are you guys going? I was relieved to see that my words did not go unheard. Good. Looks like Syria's taking a small beating. You heard
shit, hold on. Hooray, now it's on speaker.
Oh, there you go. That was weird.
Sorry.
Gita might fancy me. She's a frail giantess. Alright, that's just that's too interesting. Go for it. Spank that ass up near my face.
Whoa. Crusader Kings is getting weird, yo.
Is that you died? Hold on, was that my... Ah, it was my court physician. He didn't know what he was doing.
He couldn't even keep himself alive, stupid idiot.
Then again, I hear doctors make the worst patients.
I mean, maybe, but he's not even a doctor. He's just some guy who said, hey, you seem healthy.
Well, this time he actually was. He became known as a renowned physician.
Oh.
He Dr. Bones'd his way into it. What's the Chief Cadi? Authority of the law. Okay, wonderful. We're gonna go with... yeah, sure. Gay count. Chief Architect. Do I have anybody that's actually an architect? I have an administrator. That's a pretty good start. Menachem, what happened to your eye there, bud? Court Calligrapher. Just knocking out all this stuff real quick. Yeah. Well, Islamic suspicion of figurative art makes skilled calligraphers highly respected. 2 people at the top of the list, Jewish and Catholic. All right, let's not open that can of worms. Let's just give it to Uncle Schimmel. Food taster. I need someone with high intrigue who doesn't hate me. Well, let's go with Frody. What was I here for? Court physician. No valid candidates. All right, all right. Let's recruit one. I thought it was weird they immediately told me I had to recruit one. Am I still making gold? Oh, yes. Reach you about a ship that has just docked in Canaan. Canaan? You mean up here? Cowright? The ship is called Storm of Adonai, and on board resides the renowned physician Natan the Sea Devil, who is currently in the employ of the ship's captain. If you were to offer a large sum of gold to the greedy physician, he would surely be willing to take up residence in your court instead. 72 gold to get some weird Cowright, one-legged pirate physician. You know what? Yeah, okay. That's just so goddamn bizarre.
Carledo?
Huh.
I don't think pirate physician's a good idea.
Especially not when he's a heresy of Judaism. Ashkenazi.
Probably.
He has a loyal parrot on his shoulder. Svanhilder is such a caring half-sister, always ready to lighten up the mood during a somber family dinner or play with the children, even though we may disagree from time to time. I've lost my place. I cannot deny her accomplishments as half-sister. People like her are rare indeed, jovial patriarch. Who's she married to? The Seljuks?
The Seljuk Turks?
Yeah, it's the Seljuk Turks. Ah, those guys.
Ah.
Also, they're the ones that actually converted me to Sunni. Hey, KG. Yeah, what's up?
So, I had a question for you. We have a game that we would like to play.
Uh-oh.
That we potentially need more players for.
Okay.
So, have you ever played the board game Betrayal at House on the Hill?
Yes, I love that one.
Okay. So, for Taylor's birthday, which, by the way, is today.
Shit, right.
We bought her Betrayal Legacy, which is like the super edition of basically...
So it's like a running story?
basically, yes, it's like a D&D campaign, except a board game. It evolves, and the guy who sold it to us, who coincidentally was also a pirate. No, not really. But the guy at the game store was like, the best way to do this is to get a group of people together and play it like as a group, because it evolves and then you kind of like continue the story based on the thing. So our question was if you and Caroline were interested in maybe joining us for that.
I will run that by her, but the answer is almost certainly yes. I got Suro for Christmas, which you probably know what that one is, right?
I don't know, but Taylor does.
Yeah, I got that one for Christmas. We played 3 rounds last night, and the record came out 1-1-1. I won the first round. I promptly lost the second round by cornering myself, and the third one is weird because we got into opposite corners and we're running out of tiles. We're both standing there with like 2 tiles left in our hands, and I thought I had a plan. I fucked it up. She does a turn, and I'm like, crap, I know what I should have done. She's like, do you want to retro that? And I was like, sure, but let's consider that a win for you real quick, because, and I played a tile, she plays a tile, I play the last one, which put me right next to her to the point where I played that last tile, I was alive and murdered her. So we called that a tie. I absolutely love Suro so far. I'm sure that will change. Hey, fuck this year. I can't wait for it to die. How are you? I'm okay at the moment, Gagey. I am glad to hear you're still with us.
But yeah, this would be something where we'd have to meet up.
Yeah, we did. We were trying to start a Risk Legacy game like years and years ago. I'd be down for it, if for no other reason than House on the Hill. But yeah. Son Atya has been learning how to be Jewish. Awesome. Good job. Son kakud me into height.
So yeah, if you want to run it by Caroline, the idea was maybe we could get like a group together and like meet like once a month or something like that to play it.
Okay.
For maybe 2 weeks or something like that. Kind of like.
Oh yeah, the point was, after all of that, she was like, we should play board games more. Because honestly, we have an expansion for Red Dragon Inn in the other room that's still sealed.
Nah. Well, if you're interested, we're, I guess, seeking players.
Well, at the very least, I'm interested. My gay, stressed, lustful son is Midas touched.
Potentially play carrying friends.
See, that's the thing, is how are we going to get away with doing that? Or are we just going to wait until vaccines start hitting about, my guess is March?
Well, I mean, what do we...
Because like a small group doesn't seem that awful.
Probably not. That's the thing, is if numbers keep going down and we actually do cohorts correctly, we're probably safe. Manichean. Oh, man.
I mean, I'm down for it. Like, I think it would be really cool. Plus, it's, like, honestly a good excuse to be able to, like...
Hang out at all?
And play board games, too.
Yeah. Yeah, that too.
It's like I mean, it's almost a D&D campaign, but nobody has to put any, like, supreme effort in.
So are we playing the same character every time? Like, would we always be Flash?
So you play as a family.
Oh. That's not like me reconsidering. I'm just thinking about it. That's interesting.
You come back with descendants, but like you straight up. I don't entirely understand how that part worked yet.
Yeah, I'm curious of that as well. I need to get this guy.
And of course, spoilers exist, so you would have to make sure you're not looking.
Yeah. Is KG drinking?
I've done one legacy game, and it was a lot of fun. Also, it was admittedly a lot for that for a while, but you kind of knew what you were doing, so it was manageable. Like, they seemed to introduce stuff really well.
God, I wish I was. Sorry, KG. Ah, man. I wouldn't get any alliances out of it, but there's an ambitious dwarf. It's tempting.
That sentence.
This character has completely memorized the Quran. That's a thing you can do? Holy crap.
All right, man. Well, if you want to talk about it later, I guess I just wanted to breach the subject with you.
Yeah, and I'll bring it up with Caroline. I think we're going to go hit up Goodwill tomorrow because we both ended up getting gift cards.
To Goodwill?
Yeah. And I need...
Gift cards?
Yeah, right? And I need pants.
Fair enough, man. Well, all right. I'll hit you up. Like, do you have tomorrow off as well?
Yeah. Last
All right,
one
I'll hit
before
you
the
up
weekend.
tomorrow and we can talk things.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. Peace.
Later, guys. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
She's depressed. Khan, Wali, Tamariat, Wali. You know, maybe I should just... I'm very tempted to go with the dwarf who's ambitious, because that's amazing. Fuck it, we'll do it. We'll just do it. The rest of the kids can get, Ingfrid Ulfas seeks to kill Nut Armbjörnsson. Shola bint Shaman has arrived at my court. Awesome. Naturally, that doesn't get me anything with Abdul. Hey, Abdul. Boy, there's a lot of gay people over here. You wouldn't think that in Islam would hang out great, but here we are. Let's go ahead and recruit him to the assassins. Let's do it. I approached Emir Abdul Ghaffur II during a feast last night, intending to figure out whether he would be persuaded to convert to the true faith. We had a long... You know, I didn't even check to see if he had decent intrigue. 2! Let's get him murdered. We had a long, deep conversation. It seems like Abdul Ghaffur is of sound opinions. Good start. I shall continue my inquiries. Do it. I was just about to draft an invitation when Emir Abdul Ghaffur II invited me to dine with him. We talked for many hours, even as the plates were emptied and the cups drained. As I praised those willing to die for their faith, Abdul Ghaffur agreed wholeheartedly, wishing he could be more like them. I think the time has come to ask the question. When I suggested there was a way for Emir Abdul Ghaffur II to serve a greater good, his eyes lit up with a glimmer of hope. I am ready, Orvar. Please tell me if it is true. Will you set me on this path? Yup! Gonna get this poor kid killed. Him and his 2 intrigue. Learning mysteries in the Sunni faith. I will dedicate more time to reading the scriptures. Hold on, I'm stressed, right? I was like, it occurs to me if I get depressed, I can off myself, and I think I would become cool with me. Yes. My lord, there's a noble warrior at the gate. He said he's a veteran of many battles. Welcome, Heising. Boy, that is an old event, because they don't even, like... They didn't even put his, portrait on it. They just, like, you have a guy named Heising in your court now. So... Nathan is unmarried, because he's married to his job. Heising here, however, does need a wife. Him and his incorrigible eyebrows. Linda! Oh, no, that's my daughter. No, we are not doing that. I wasn't aware that I had daughters to marry off. That's an excellent idea. There we go. I knew there'd be some down the list. The recruit you sent us, Emir Abdul Ghaffur, has now completed his induction into the order. A thank you for this contribution will not be forgotten. Awesome. Just... weird. I don't think I can get him married.
Pity.
Oh, maybe I can. Hey, Alfred, get out of my court. He's my dying. Gira has resulted in a child. Fortunately, Najib thinks little Jalil is his. What an idiot. How are you?
Huh?
What? I said, how are you?
Oh,
I'm doing okay. I have...
Woof.
2020 is a year of internal reflection for my family.
For your whole family?
Well, for me and my mom, at least. If it works for my grandma, then
Cool.
she doesn't share. How have you been?
I am stressed as well now that you mention it. Your endeavor. 99% chance gains the trait vomiting. Nice.
That from writing a book?
Having invested myself in this literary endeavor, I have been feeling drained lately. My scribes ask me what the next section of the book should be about. I throw my hands out in the air. How should I know? You cannot rush these things. I need inspiration. I could ask the court physician for some kind of draught. Perhaps I'll indulge in some late-night festivities with my soldiers. Which, not a great idea, just because it's... Well, it is about relationships. 43% chance of wounded, 5% chance of maimed, 52% chance of no effect. It looks like I will gain severely injured. So let's not do that. Let's get drunk.
Yeah, like there's literally no plus and only minuses that could come from that.
Well, and it increases the quality of my work, which whatever. This mayor is no longer my steward. That sucks. He was doing a good job. Yisuriel? Or Olaf? I need to put Olaf on the council, despite him being a dick. Cora, your mom likes me because I'm performing charity. Collect taxes. Ow, my vomiting just finally stopped. That took like 2 weeks.
Yikes.
I don't think the game takes that into account well.
I don't... Oh, I didn't close that properly. I was like, where is the music coming from? Because I didn't close my game.
I do that a lot, especially when I'm streaming. It just occurred to me. I need to get back to my doctor because I have not heard anything from the sleep study people.
Oh, did you end up doing that?
I want to. And I talked with her briefly about it, and she said, well, yeah, even with COVID going on, they'll just send you a bunch of instructions and an at-home test. That should come to you by Christmas. Let me know if it doesn't by then. And I was like, oh, I can wait till the new year. I know how crazy things are. And she's like, eh. So, here we are. I haven't heard anything from them. As far as a chiropractor goes, that's something I've got to do. She agreed the best chiropractor she'd ever had was someone who was also a physical therapist. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. The one that did get back to me, and I have an interview on the 4th, is a psychiatrist.
Yay!
Yeah, that doesn't hurt my feelings at all.
Mental health
Hooray.
is important for everyone.
Yeah, how is that worded? The negative implications behind it are kind of bullshit.
Maybe that's not the part that you need to be focusing on right now.
Well, and that's... son was born to Kakudmi and Shola. Alright.
Evasive maneuvers.
Fasti. Back down my list of Jewish people of Indian descent. David. Horus. Yeah, let's go with Samson. Let's just...
You could look at it on more of a plus side and be like, of all of the health professionals, the psychiatrist is actually taking their job seriously.
Yeah, that's true. At a time when I desperately did not want to work, I went back in for 4 days in between my days off, and it was desperately hard to give a crap. Nissim? Nissim. Did I already name a child Nissim? We're having another Nissim. It's whatever. Well, of course, I'm of the opinion right now that, like, all I have to do is not do anything and we stay in black. So fuck them. Maybe they should pay me more. Ranjit of Indonord We'll go Faith. We're going to have a whole family of little Jewish Norse kids.
Yeah, I would say like do what your job description requires of you and do that well, but it's not worth it for you to give extra of yourself.
Well, and that's
if they're only paying you so much, because I know companies have a tendency to be like, "Oh, this guy will work extra hard for nothing. Give them all the work."
well, and I catch myself still doing little things that help. Like after the show one day, we got an email in from somebody in Pennsylvania of all places. It was like, "Hey, we noticed my father-in-law died. Damn it." That the Skyline camera isn't pointed at Pikes Peak. We thought that was a little odd, and we'd kind of like to see it. And I was like, oh yeah, sure. You caught me on the way out the door. I'd be happy to do that. But it was in this moment I realized the cam wouldn't go up. So the next day when I came in and I talked to the engineer after the show, I was like, hey, I can't get the camera to point at Pikes Peak. He goes, oh yeah, let me take a look at that. He pulls up the camera. He's looking around with it. And he goes, it seems to have fallen, which is a shame because I don't want to go up there. He then turns the camera around and points it at a ratchet cable attached to an exhaust port and a ladder. And he goes, that's what's holding the ladder on top of a multi-story abandoned hospital where our camera is.
That sounds like he's the guy who's supposed to be maintaining that, so...
Well, he wasn't the dude that put it up there. He is the new chief engineer, if you catch my drift.
Oh, so he just inherited somebody else's mess.
He's inherited a lot of problems, and it's been fascinating to watch him work.
Yikes.
That same day, somebody ran their goddamn snowplow into our gate. So, again, the engineering guy and somebody in sales had to pull the gate open for anyone to be able to leave. Lots of people, lots of food. Good. Am I friends with Akeen? Who's Akeen? Oh, he's the guy I nicked while I was in the assassin trials. Gotcha. Son Kunal has learned how to be Jewish. Awesome.
Nicked as in cut or nicked as in stole?
Nicked as in I hit his arm in a duel.
Oh, okay. I was like, you stole a person?
I stole all of him. What is this tiny territory here, and how do I take all of it?
I mean, that is technically a thing. It's kidnapping, but then I would be confused at your phrasing.
Oh, now that's a tragic story. Earlier today, I found a dwarf Jew, and I was like, I want this guy in my court. So I paid him for a favor, and he's like, no, I'm sorry, I'm already on somebody else's council. And I was like, bullshit. So I abducted him. He gets into my prison and promptly dies. And I was like, no! I killed my new best friend. I'm now friends with Orvar. Orvar, would you like to come to court? He says yes.
Yay!
Another Caliph died. Wonderful. That was fast. Oh.
Oh, look, your kingdom is actually called Indo-Nord now.
Yep, I decided to change that. I have no idea what .rd is, but I want it.
It does make it easier to keep track of.
Right? Unfortunately, the color is terrible. I'm hoping if I make this an empire, it'll change to something more vibrant. Hey, Orvar. Yay, Orvar joined. Hey, Orvar. Want a wife? Probably one of these that's young and wants to get married. There you go, bud.
So this is going to sound really stupid for me to say, but like, the TikTok algorithm has me mildly convinced that I may have ADHD.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because it started giving me ADHD content, and I was like, okay, I'll like this stuff, I'll be supportive. And then I actually started looking at it, and I'm like, this is familiar. But I had already checked the symptoms of ADHD. I didn't think I had a whole bunch of them. And then TikTok gave me a video that was like, the symptoms of ADHD present differently in women than they do in men. the symptoms for women, and now I'm trying to see if I can get into my health center's ADHD testing when they come back into posting again.
Well, yeah, I noticed that.
But it's a lot, and I took like screening exams, and they came up back with like significant results.
Oh yeah, KG says Instagram algorithm gave me OCD and anxiety content. Oh yeah, and the more I see about ADHD and anxiety, I'm like, oh shit, that all sounds super familiar.
Well, my anxiety is from trauma, but
yeah, and that's what a lot of it is too. Is I'm seeing a lot of crossover with PTSD, and the fact that hits, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah, there are some studies that are done that basically say they can't really separate PTSD and other neurodivergent things like ADHD or autism because neurodivergent individuals are so often traumatized by how people react to them being themselves.
Oh no.
But like I've also been talking to my mom about the freaky things that I think point out my potential new diagnosis, and my mom is like, that sounds like me. And which would actually, like, if I'm right and we both have it, it would explain why it never got caught, because mom was a latchkey kid, so nobody was paying attention.
Yeah,
and then by the time mom had me, like, if I did weird things, like, mom was just like, no, that's normal.
Yeah, right?
And then, like, the friends I made, like, they knew I was weird, but they were like, let's be weird together, so it was fine. Which, I really appreciate that.
So many homosexual men in the Assassins. You would never guess. Oh, I think somebody's taking that little area I wanted.
Oh no!
Ooh, boy, they're taking the fuck out of it. That'd be the Seljuks, alright.
I do get a lot of Tourette's content on my TikTok for some reason, and that I don't think I have. I don't.
No, that one would be surprising to me.
That one would be surprising.
I'd like to kill Rakisa Stein's daughter. Yay, I'm a better assassin. Thank you, Shaban. I should probably just quit the current one I'm on because it's not working.
Talk is an interesting journey.
That is a kinswoman. Do not kill her.
Do not kill your family.
If for no other reason than it looks bad.
It does look bad.
Siege of Rost. Am I still losing things up here? Is that what's going on? Is that adventurer still fucking around? Where are my allies to help with this? Edla died of gout. It has occurred to me my wife is feeling somewhat gloomy. I will buy her something nice. Something really nice. 25 gold? Holy crap.
Get that lady a boat.
Bitches love boats. Jarl Egil of Skyrim seemed very grateful for my help and promised to return the favor. Oh! And kings love favors. You know what?
Pirate content on TikTok.
Yar.
A lot of bisexual pirates, actually.
That's actually what I was going to ask. Well, what is the orientation of these pirates? Because I have a guess.
It's pirate talk.
Pirate, you say.
Which is unfortunate because now I know sea shanties and they get stuck in my head. I ended up on witch talk, so there's a lot of pagan stuff. There's a lot of Norse pagan stuff in particular. That's always fun.
Calling council support. Let's go ahead and take a look at our obligations real quick, because I do need to shift these things. For example, the Ikta needs a slight levy shift, but I do need more money for my burgers. So let's check our council consideration. Literally nobody knows how they would vote. That's fine.
They're like,
Alright, well let's try the other one real quick.
What are you gonna give me? Ah!
Yeah, that's what a lot of that is. Thinking of that post with the caption, hand tattoo ideas for if you have 11 fingers and gout. And then the pic is just a drawing of hand tattoos that read, I have gout. What the fuck, KG? What parts of the interweb have you been on? So that's across the board there.
Why is the 11th finger relevant?
I have no idea. I'm guessing just because it's so niche, there's no one else who would have that. I think it was Tumblr, says KG.
I get a lot of Tumblr content on my Pinterest. It's almost entirely Tumblr.
It's kind of just...
Well, it's almost entirely Tumblr. But with a little bit... But now, like, I started trying to mess around with the historical costuming, so now there's a bunch of costume stuff. And I found a lady with my name who was doing early 16th century Italian medieval or Italian Renaissance costuming in like 2011 in Norway.
Of course.
So it wasn't me, but I found her and I'm like, she has my name and she's doing the exact same type of costuming that I'm interested in. What are the odds?
Yeah, seriously.
The odds are really fucking bad.
Really low, actually. Alright, so I want slightly burger shifted taxes. Sorry, slightly tax shifted burger obligation. From there, let's go to my council, find the jerk who owes me a favor, and tell him to vote with me. Call in council support. Awesome. I was wondering if I should do that before or after. Perhaps this time I asked the Jarl Sulan to... Oh, my prestige jumped for some reason. Fewer than 4 wives. Did she actually get the divorce? That not a harlot. Coggin. For interested in playing 5M. I don't know what that is. Coggin. Oh, God, guys. Let's just stay away from Manichean. I'm done with horse lords. They are... the Princess of Hijaz. She's indolent. I don't even want to put up with that. Another Princess of Hijaz. I don't think that'll actually see fruition. Let's go ahead and take a look down the religion tab real quick. Any Shia? Here we go. Anybody that'll actually get me Sheikh Kawar da Zela? That's not bad. She is dull, though. Sheikh Akina Tabuk, Sheikh Kawar da Zela. There's a dull sister and a shrewd sister. Of course, the younger one is the shrewd one, because that's how that works. You know what? I want her anyway. Let's do that. I will ask him. Alright. Back to full speed, because things got weird. I also have ducal claims I can push for Nidros, which I don't care about, and Kemi, which I also do not care about. Awesome. Hey, bud, you want an alliance? Yes, you do. Awesome. Come do my war for me. Oh, no, I can... What's up?
Do you know what the thing about Twisted Tea is? I opened my Facebook one day and everybody was like, Twisted Tea, yeah, and I was like, okay.
So, it's my understanding, I haven't actually watched the full video with the volume up. Dude is being vaguely racist, annoying the shit out of some guy, and dude's getting agitated, he drops his tea, other guy, racist guy kicks it, black guy picks up the tea and absolutely crushes it across his face. It makes a fantastic noise. And, you know, a racist got hit in the face with a tea, so now everybody loves Twisted Tea. Deceitful Gregarious. Was good meeting a new friend. Aw, Gregarious. Showed some more impressive prized Hoxie and taught him a few tricks about falconry. Is he a falconer? No, he's a socializer. Interesting. Oh, so itchy. Of course, I will honor my obligation and join your war. Awesome. Where did this here? My co-conspirator Sheikh Muzad Faruddin of Terran has let me know Kadam of Kadam's host will die by poison wine in an upcoming banquet. Awesome. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. 416% plot power to kill this damn adventurer that's been harassing me. The first daughter I've had since I've had to pull up this list. Awesome. Because I've had some really cool names on this list I've been waiting for. I want to say there was one towards the bottom. Jael? Yeah. Seriously, where'd he go? Success! The wine did not agree with Kadum of Kadum's host. He did not know the name of his killer. I think I will celebrate with beer. Alright, problem avoided. You dumb bitch. Oh, he was a cousin, too. That's probably a problem. It's whatever, nobody knows. Sassoon. Bidel Sassoon. Is probably going to go learning as well. It's Jew learning time. That came out mean for some reason, and I don't know why. No, the risks are too great for me and him both. The Sultan wants me to go to war with Sultan Samira the Lawgiver. Yeah, sure. He's from China. Oh my goodness. Padishah Bozan II of the Seljuks. Oh no. Oh, that's the guy who converted me to Sunni. Oh, he's definitely going to want help. Let's go ahead and just raise these 2 counties worth of troops. I'm almost up to enough gold that I feel confident buying stuff again. Yeah, that's worth 1,500. Why not? I also don't want to be leading this army. That is a terrible idea. Wait, am I on a subunit? Why? Get him, Ali.
War.
Why? What's it good at? Something. What do I feel of Keanu? Oh, there it is. We request that you honor your obligation. Answer this call to arms against the Protector General. Wow, how the hell? Indo-Norse of the Western Protectorate? Yeah. Yeah, bud. Hold on. Oh, do not send my entire retinue. The Council of Indonord has rejected the institution of the tax shift. You motherfuckers.
Rude.
Fucking, I don't even... How do you guys get off? At night. Knowing how pissed off you've made me.
I think that is how.
Oh, that explains a lot. Oh, they do the prostitutes. Got it. Alright. Let's go ahead and send this levy. Can I just attack anywhere in the Western Protectorate? Apparently not. Whatever. We'll go attach to a stack and give them 2,000 men to work with. Suddenly, I'm super-de-duper at war. This guy actually needs to be over here. Smallpox has broken out in Godwad. Nice.
That timing.
Queen Parwan is not doing well. Well, it's not in Kutch yet. Sulam has given me bizarre and repulsive evidence concerning Arbiorn and Pomerai's sexual preferences. Stay out of factions, you deviant. Good. Now I need a new steward. And we really ought to pick somebody who hates me. Probably not the guy who's incapable. I don't think that'll matter for too much longer. A learned Jewish man has appeared at my court. Awesome. With the exact same name as the other learned Jewish guy who showed up. Damn it.
No.
That won't get confusing. CKIII, let's get you a wife. Oh yeah, I have daughters to marry off. What a sentence. Well, she's already a queen. Princess Linda of Indonord. Her stats are terrible. Ooh, the Emir of the Sulamid Emirate. Wow, sorry. I don't know how I clunked over that hard. Form an alliance, yarp. That's one of the problems with attacking Muslims is they're kind of allowed to be married to each other a lot. Wait, are we the defenders? At the Isha prayer, my mind was suddenly filled with a vision of the prophet riding Al-Burak through the starry skies with a sword in his hand. It felt more real than waking life. I feel energized. I've lost stress. Awesome. That is genuinely what I wanted to hear. Also that we'd win this battle, which is absurd. That shouldn't have happened. Where did my allies go? Guys? Oh boy, one of those wars is going fast. What has reached your court? Imam Unviler of Palmarai has given into weakness and helped himself to the alms he was meant to distribute amongst the poor. Return the gold and all may be forgiven. Gain 10 decadence. Off to the dungeons with him. Get in the dungeons,
Off
dick.
their head.
I mean, could I get away with cutting off his head? Is that an option, gang? It'll make everybody hate me a little. Which, yeah, that's fair.
I started playing Pokemon again.
Like Go or something on handheld?
Handheld. I'm playing... I was watching Nuzlocke challenges, and I decided that I would do that. I've already failed because Pokemon that were supposed to stay dead, I was too attached to, and I reset to avoid making them be dead, so...
Yeah, I get that feeling.
So I'm officially no longer playing a Nuzlocke challenge, but I am adhering to, like, one Pokemon per new area rule, just so that way I don't bog myself down trying to catch every Pokemon in every area and level them all up to the same level, like I do.
Oof, yeah, like I would do too, yeah.
Yeah. But I have an Ekans, and his name is Noodle, and I found out that in the Pokemon Refresh area, his favorite place for pats is his belly. He likes belly rubs.
That is delightful. Trinyan Tibetan Revolt.
Well, he's an Arbok now. I had to he's not an Ekans. He's an Arbok.
'Cause upgrades.
Yeah, 'cause upgrades.
Bertram, Duke Theodoric of Salzburg. Salzburg is still Germanic? Which, I know, saying that out loud. You've got to realize how much I fucked this world up.
All the way?
Pretty far. Admittedly pretty far.
I mean, you've had a lot of time to do it.
It's true. I was actually looking at something earlier. The game ends at 1453. I started in 760 something. So I'm a little over halfway done, which, holy crap.
Jeez.
Emir Mahdi, the Cruel. Yeah. Enjoy your new Cruel boy. Erotrosta Niros has usurped the title Chiefdom of Son Mere from Alfilder. Ah, she was Catholic, it's fine. The alliance is broken down. Why? Well, then I no longer have to be at war with all of China.
Is China very big or very small in your current game?
Pretty
Very
fucking
big.
huge.
Yeah, very big.
Form alliance. No.
Wasn't Tibet enormous at one point?
Yeah, somehow that ended. There's a Tibetan revolt. Maybe they'll come back. So Rajit has, through teaching of CKIII, the first one, become Jewish. Hey, you guys made it over here yet? To which sea is this? My geography is still catching up from subpar schooling. Caspian Sea, duh. So Devi worries that people of my realm lack judgment. I still haven't chosen a chief Kadi. Yeah, Orvar would be a great chief Kadi. He's not. Look at him. They're on the way. It's fine. Hold on. Yay, we won a minor battle. Bhikkhu Latsen of Mankyala has been captured. See, he's Buddhist. Ordinarily, the Western Protectorate's Han, so this is a little different. Jihad Sultan? Many years of my life I've spent dedicated to the assassins, performing missions and tasks in the interest of the Order and its Grand Master. Today all that effort has been rewarded as I have become new Grand Master. Oh! My fellows now look to me for leadership and guidance. And leadership and guidance I shall provide. I am the Grand Master of the Assassins. What? Oh yeah, I meant to remove that active mission a while back. I have a grandson. His name is not Magni. Quit with that Norse crap. David. Yosef Rabban. Khanema?
All of your sons David.
They're all David.
Yeah, and then whichever one inherits continues the legacy of David.
Lakhanhima. Let's just copy that name, and then I'll delete what I don't need. Let's read about him first. Lahana Masalo was the founder of Sheolong Israeli People Convention and a leader in the Benai Manashi community in Mizoram, India. His widow, Lathala Manwani, contested in the Lok Sabha election in 2019 from the Mizoram as an independent, but lost to the Mizo National Front. There's a lot of Indian politics going on here. But the important thing is, I can't pronounce my son's name. It occurs to me in retrospect, this is a mistake. Oh, speaking of mistakes. I am not going to get out of there in time. Cool, cool, cool. Good thing it's not me personally. Spy Master. Anybody who wants a position? No. I guess Bjorg? Oh, it's Bjorg Bjorma. She finally rose to power. Oh yeah, Orvar is my new court imam. He needs to be, let's say, researching cultural tech. I am not super impressed with my power right now. I need to reconsider my holdings here. That's not even enough. Let's just throw up some forts real quick. Arranged marriage. Propose that Bahir ibn Mahdi and Princess Katerina marry. Oh, can we have an alliance? He says no. Damn it. Boy, there's a lot going on. Yes, write a letter. In the middle of all of this, I need a letter to my Duke friend. Katerina has left my... Schimmel. Salam wrote me back, informing he has taken notice of my interest and friendship and reciprocates vividly. Oh my. He probably actually would be a good assassin. Let's recruit him.
Have a good night.
Oh, are you taking off?
Yeah. Gotta go get some food.
That is an excellent idea. Yeah, it's 10 here. I might do that here soon, too.
It's 10. It's 10. We're in the same time zone.
I'm not used to that anymore.
I didn't go anywhere. We're still in the same time zone.
Speaking of which, what did I get you for Christmas?
Elite Dangerous. We are going to have to play that sometimes because I've teased you for crashing into space stations long enough that you should have a chance to reciprocate.
Well, and I have to learn, I've got a couple of old joysticks sitting next to me, and I need to figure out how to fly with a joystick. So, don't worry, you'll get another chance.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Unfortunately, as soon as I steered the conversation towards the topics of the Prophet and the Rifle, oh, okay. He's too Jewish for this whole assassins thing. My grandson died frothing at the mouth. Nice, nice. I need to get moving a little further west away from the Protectorate anyway. This is pretty unnerving. Yeah, like, there's just 1,000 men, or, I'm sorry, 11,000 men standing there. Where are these fuckers? Kitiraja Jain Uprising? Has this fallen apart over here yet? Or are we still... We're not sieging. Where's the other place I can be attacking? Guys, go over there. So what we need to do... Hold control so no place that's occupied. Bring up troops. Bring them all right here. I don't suspect these men will be relevant, but it's whatever. Also a Jain uprising. Really? Would y'all like to defeat your purpose a little harder? Delete, not the button. Shift X. Zavarat. I'm looking forward to playing a normal game that's not being fucked up by my own rules about achievements. The King of Ireland over in Scotland is Bedouin. Okay. There's Croatia. That's the King of Croatia. He holds 3 counties. Oh my god. Sorry, let's just look around for a moment. Things are fucking weird. That's Western Protectorate. Why? The Western Protectorate needs to fucking stop. Katerina arrived at my court. Bahir had a disagreement with Emil. Hire ships? What? 45 ships arrive in Gulf of Kutch, non-reinforcing. Lose 300 divine power. I can raise an army of assassins. I need 500. Wow, that's terrifying. Range betrothal. Katerina and Bozan IV. Sure, buddy. Though I'm pretty sure there's going to be some small amount of inbreeding there. Castle fortifications have been built. How are things in Mandavyapura? Not great. I'm tempted to just give this to my eldest son anyway. Let's give it to the son I want. Well, because originally I was like, we need to make sure this falls into the hands of the Jewish son. They're all Jewish. It's not a problem. So I think I need, like, do I have like a zealous Jewish son, or... He has sons already. That's a good start. He's gay. He has 9 learning. That's not too bad. What are his brothers like? Oh, he's quick. He's indolent, but he's quick. He is zealous. Oh, man. I'm thinking Sassoon is the one. He's fussy and indolent. Not a great combo. He is being trained in learning education. If he ends up with a 3 or 4, I think I'll go Sassoon. Aditya is an idolizer, which is good. Rashid is also quick. What are you doing? Everybody down here. Come on. Where'd you... Oh, that was the retreating army. Ran all the way back to the capital, huh, guys? You got that scared? A learned Jewish man. Hey, Kiyomi. Hey, buddy, you're an administrator, huh? You and your magnificent eyebrows? Let's give you a young, willing wife. Elizabeth here wants a husband. She's ugly. That shouldn't matter. Because she's of child-rearing age, and that's what's important. Man, Crusader Kings makes me say some fucked up things. I can usurp the Yardom of Maru. Interesting. There's no reason I shouldn't. I can... My cousin is Norse. Who is this? I could hold on to it, but that would piss off everybody involved. Interesting. Alright, so let's form this up. Let's start there. The 5,000 men in the front need someone important. Karn Paul is absolutely obscene. Obscene. He has crap combat skill, though. Maybe Heising is the better bet? I think Heising's the better bet. Put Heising in the middle. Put Karn Paul over here. And we'll put Ali over here. I really need to win this battle. Let's go murder some No, do not. We'll meander right through the bad guy territory to go take them out. Where are the other armies I care about? There they are. They're actually doing their thing. Okay. I recall somebody having... I think he died. He had cancer, I remember now. I was going to say somebody over here actually had siege specifically, but it's whatever. Thankfully, the big scary war is about to end. Wait. Muhulabi ducal war for Emir Husam's claim on Yalala? that weird king... I'm actually at war with that king of Croatia. What the fuck? Did they miss? How could I miss? Come on, left flank, you got this. The Muhalabid ducal war for Emir Husam's claim on Yalala has ended. Sultan Samir of the Muhalabid has lost. Oh, he actually did win. That's awesome. Good job, gang. The Jane shall not. Awesome. You there. Abduct. Recruit. Mark for death. No, no need for that. What? Oh yeah, right. You guys were supposed to be over there as like backup. It's whatever. Padishabo's on the 4th. Handsome looking guy. Except... Are we allied now, bud? He says yes. The book composed. Ooh, it happened. Everyone knows that I've spent several years directing the work on my book. Today I am presented with the final product. Excellent, I commend my scribes, while I gently leaf through the Orvariad. Oh, this has been worth all the hard work. Gain 100 prestige. The Orvariad has been added to my treasury. Oh, man. It's named after Orvar. I gotta read this. The Orvariad, also known as the Song of Orvar, is a long poem written in dactylic hexameter set during a great ancient war in Indo-Nord. Quality 3, +1 martial, +1 diplomacy. No intrigue! That's what I wanted! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I can't believe it. How many books am I allowed at a time? 4? Do I only have the 1? I gotta get to work on that. Books are great. No. I had like a recipe book. Oh, that was the other game. Sorry, that was the game where I'm playing as King Vegeta. Everyone knows it's... Oh, yeah. Cool. You still need help with the General Protectorate? Because shit looks terrifying. I don't know why I stood those guys down. Hindu uprising. Something really weird about that. Go ahead and send the retinue over in Godwad tribe. Stop inheriting things, you dick. Oh, he's actually... My cousin actually has the Jarldom of Maru. Why can I usurp it from him? Because I technically own it? Because he's under me, right? Yeah, no, he's allowed to hold on to that. Oof, are they coming to attack? Yeah, I bet they are. Fuck them up. Awesome. Ha ha ha. I got hostages too. Undumyapati. Change focus to faith. Rajamati. Change focus to faith. Papadevi. Focus to faith. Lakshman. Put in house arrest. Right, I should be doing that with children anyway. Massive recruitment drive in Kutch. Awesome. Well, took your children, I'm leaving. Let's go to Vizhnot. They have a holding there that I would like to fuck up. Go all the way around. All the way around. Just... Oh, guys! That's annoying. I don't know how I didn't see that. There's Raise an Army. Can't stop thinking about all those prisoners. Biko Latsin! Yep. Hello.
I've set Star Wars A New Hope to explode when New Year's rings in.
Nice.
The Death Star is going to explode when the New Year comes, is what I mean.
Nice. What time?
Pain in the ass, too.
No, what time is it starting?
Oh, I started it already.
Oh,
I
okay.
have to run it without pausing it, too. It sucks.
It's not like we haven't seen it. Alright, well I guess I have Star Wars to go watch at some point here soon. I need food anyway. Some way to earn his trust. Hold on. What is that? He's intriguey. I'm curious about his faith. Was unconcerned, but aw. Retreating through the army of however many thousand. I wonder if I change my focus, now that I've finished the book, obviously, if I change my focus to family, A, I'll retain the health bonus. Wait, is it health? Yeah, there's a health bonus, and I think I'll get... I don't know. Hopefully that ups my children a little. Yeah, I can't go carousing as a Sunni. Yeah, let's change it to family. That way I can actually get my sons to like each other. Fussy, indolent, and zealous. See, zealous is nice, but indolent is terrible. Becomes charitable, slothful, or gluttonous. Charitable is the best of those, and it's not great. From a purely metagame perspective. I'm trying to help you guys. Are the Guhilat here helping too? No, because they'd be allies. Chinese Seljuk submission war has ended. Padishah Bozan IV is lost. Oof. People of Herat probably never knew why the Exalted Emperor chose to attack Beylarbi Bozan IV, regardless they've suffered a crushing defeat. Man, that's horrible. Everybody go home. I am sorry I failed you. Lately I found myself worrying about my little son Kunal. No! He's a good little Jewish boy. Speaking of which, Kunal isn't great at much. Let's go diplomacy. Same kid? Same kid. Aditya. I'm sorry, the same twin. Aditya. They're twins in different colors. That's kind of great. Clearly fraternal. Oh, very much learning. My wife, Mariam, tells me she is pregnant, but that can't be right. Doubt besets me. Kingdom of Poland. I can take Poland for Svanhildr? Svanhildr's Catholic. I care about none of these things. Daughter was born to my son. Her name is, of course... There's another good one up here somewhere. Nadira. Yeah, Nadira. It's not over there. No, I trust her word. It's fine. Save me the gold. I'm not... I don't even care. You know, Eilif of Maru has declared Maruan claim on Stradivari. You guys are really infighting? Cool. Great. Meanwhile, I can't find a reason to go to war with this guy. Wait, I have levies raised? Is that the problem? Oh, yeah. There's a Jain uprising. Somewhere over here. It's whatever. I warn her as politely as I can. Ooh, I figured it out. I have finally figured out how to be diplomatic. Because I'm spending more time with... It's the same spot! Would you people quit it? Are you Jain or something? No, you're an idiot. Who is his heir? A Jain idiot. Has acted dishonorably toward you, no one will... Alright, go ahead. He's now safely locked away in my dungeon, awaiting his fate. Tell you what. Let's go ahead. Can I... Things are getting funky real fast. I need to retract. I don't see a way to take land away from... It's whatever. He's currently having Jain problems anyway. This shit again. This shit again. This shit again. I bet these guys are going to make it there first, so let's have them run to Udrava, then come back around to Satyapura, and then go to... Yeah. Good job, Tegan. Habiba thanked me for my concern. Yay. My wife's not fat. Revoke title. That's the wording I'm looking for. God. The Count of Palmyrai. Oh, man. Were you in here just for... I feel like he was in here for taking money. I'll take the gold. You can get out if you give me gold. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I remember that now. Yaroderifer of Stradivari has usurped the title city of Sakur from Punun, from Nasir Abdulad, from Nasir of Bazmak, from Nasir of Chak. Did this just become ours? Wait, what is... I saw something move over here. Do we have Stradivari now? Or is that just Ludrava? I need to deal with the just... Yeah, okay, yeah, he's my liege. He's a kinsman. The Jarl of Stradivari. Here, you're cupbearer now, bud. You've done a good job. So he actually does own that, which is part of the reason I own this kingdom, which... Oh, man, this is getting... So if I go to the Earldom of Stradivari, make sure I have the de jure title on, looking for the Empire of Rajasthan, is this. This fucking mess here. So if I take, like, all of this, and I take that kingdom, which... Kingdom of... Because how many is it 2 or 3 kingdoms you need? I don't remember. Is it Punjab? Punjab is the one way the fuck up there. Trigarta, no. It's not Delhi, I'm pretty sure. Pratihara? Pratihara is this down here, which I honestly should take, but that involves attacking the Western goddamn Protectorate. Won't be Gujarat. It might be No, it's not Punjab, damn it. I already made that mistake. Kingdom of Seen. Yeah, it's this one. Boy, that's a major river crossing. Neat. I lost a siege? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, Kakudmi's sick. Kettlemund. We're not going with Kettlemund. We're going with Jerry. Why not? He's a set designer. Cool. Offer peace. Enforce demands. Throw in Uble. Fucking idiots. Stop it. I have shit to do. According to Chancellor Salam, the peasants of Mandavyapura have started a delightful tradition where the peasantry from several villages meet up and dance, feast, and prepare for the future marriage. Peculiar tradition. I will support it. Tax modifier and prosperity. Nice. Go ahead and drop excess troops. Send the rest of them home. Go ahead and drop the commanders that aren't necessary. We'll put a training commander, someone who actually needs experience. Heisting's good. He's not a brilliant strategist yet, and yet should be. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I gotta figure out what to do with this. Can I take it from him now? Can I plot to take it from him? Revoke. I would like to. Chieftain of Onega, Mezin, and Koda. Wonder why I can't. No, that is adorable.
Isn't it?
Thought she closed the door on this side for a second. Or she closed herself on this side? I don't know what I was going for. I should probably do another small part of the hospital. But it doesn't look like it's super necessary. I say small part. The piety would be nice. I might actually need that. Just for reasons coming up. Don't mind all the switching we're about to do. Yeah, let's go ahead and do stables. Give ourselves more cavalry. Yeah, the only reason we're alive is the leftover retinues from being tribal. That's it. It's the only reason we're still here. It's the only reason no one's fucking with me. Oh, we're to 3.5 hours, and I probably ought to quit and find food and go hang out with the girlfriend for the new year. Especially as we're nearing 10:30. I have to get Taylor a Christmas or birthday present on Steam. Nordic Revolt. Mosque of Catawba. Need another commander. Shouldn't be too hard. Yep. Heising. Another Heising. Raffen here can probably be replaced by Ashi? Ashi, buddy, how do you not have a wife? Arranged marriage. Not a whole lot of young, nubile women in my court anymore. Here, how about Svanhilder? I wonder when that happened. Oh, shit, with Kshartan. Hajj to Mecca. Oh, I also need to run by, whatever legacy by... Whatever legacy betrayal. How long is that locked? 11, 16. Another 6 years. Lame. Lame. How about Ikta levy shifted? Council consideration. Yes. Maybe. No. Maybe. No. Maybe. What do you have against me, Sulam? I thought we were buddy. Yeah. We couldn't be any more buddy. 69. Yeah. Desires the county of Minsk. Known murderer. I'm a known murderer? Yeah. Of course. Remember that time I tried to have you join the assassins? Lost their classic of poetry. What? What? I didn't transfer power. You can't just take a book. What if I... But I didn't... You... And then... I don't know what the fuck just happened. Oh yeah, let's check back in on our sons. He's 15. Chaste, greedy, zealous, still indolent. Don't know what that's going to turn into. Caliph Idris has died and been succeeded by Caliph Sadiq. My brother-in-law. Offer non-aggression pact? No. Oh, good. Oh, good. The Abbasids aren't on my side. Munda Revolt. I really want to revoke this title. Why won't you let me? It's like it's not mine to revoke. I guess I could just keep killing heirs until it's somebody I like. Yeah, like this guy. He doesn't seem that important. I'm at 203% plot power already. You want to see a plot power hit the thousands? Look at this. Come on. My co-conspirator Sheikh Abdul Bakir has hired someone to saw through the supports. Awesome. 1,100 plot power. Go ahead and screenshot that. What was that? Good, bat. Really? At 1,100 plot power, they still figured out I did it. Chief Maharana Juna Badmer was murderated. Now who got it? Chief Akoji, my rival? Why is he a child? Why do I have a 3-year-old child as a rival? Murder him. Keep going. Oh, because I killed his dad and he knows it. Well, Salam told me that I feel if Keanu's preaching is false for religion. Quit it. Quit it. You dick. You're lucky I need your fucking martial prowess. Demand religious conversion. No. Could I buy a favor and have him do it? He says no. This man killed your dad. My son, Prince Kekudmi, has decided to enlist with the Varangian Guard. So it's a culture thing, not a religion thing.
I'm scared.
Oh god, that's the whiskey. I can smell it. Jesus.
I'm so surprised you have that such a visceral reaction because I don't think it actually smells that bad.
It's probably from my days of drinking spiced rum.
Oh, yeah. No, that would... You do that to yourself enough times, you kind of...
We puked it up over and over again and
it does
spent the
have
next
this
day shaking, yeah.
spiced quality to it. And
Yeah.
having been in the freezer, it pours more like syrup.
Oh, good.
Yeah. But I think it'll chase well with Pepsi, so...
You're about to find out, aren't you?
Yeah. Good thing I didn't fill this.
Yeah, no, that's... A half shot's probably good to start with.
Alright. What is best procedure to get one of these down again? Just straight down
It's
the
straight...
hatch?
If you can aim it at your throat hole.
Okay.
Do not let it run over your tongue and taste it. Just... See?
That's not what I did. It ran over the back and I wasn't ready for it.
You can take another sip.
It wasn't that bad. I know I made a hell of a sound. That was me choking on it, not it actually being that spicy.
There isn't a Greek king, though.
And it honestly didn't really need a chaser, but it helped.
KG says shots are miserable until you're too drunk to care. You know, my problem is there's a line where I don't care to any shot could make me puke.
Like an idiot. Damn it.
Well, now you gotta zoom it up. I don't know how you watch an entire movie without pausing it at this point. Go to Miklagard, make me proud. There's so many problems with this. Okay, first and foremost, we're not Germanic anymore. We are still Norse. I suppose that's why that happened. We can make runestones up until 40 years from now. Oh, game started 769 years. We've been playing for 341. The game ends in 15 something, so we're almost exactly halfway through. So that's problem one, is we're no longer Germanic. Problem two is that, yeah, that's French. That's French and Catholic. There is no Greek king. Miklagard. So maybe it doesn't. It's not in Constantinople. They're looking for specifically a Greek king. Yeah, because there's still Orthodoxy. That's still Greek. That's just Anatolia. Oh, this is a fucking mess over here. A part of me's bummed I'm not one of these dukes. Because this would be really interesting to play. And the point is, yeah, go. Let's see if he makes it back before I die. Rabbi Yehuda was appointed commander. My co-conspirator Wali Mushaladin has managed to... Oh yeah, I forgot I was murdering the fuck out of somebody. Oh my god. So if you take the entire assassins and point them at a 3-year-old, he'll die. Siege of Drutsk. I'm losing something? Jarl Sulam is no longer the Chancellor. Did he die of stress? Wow. Oh yeah, let's kill a 3-year-old, sorry. Count of Candleaxe is fucking Catholic. The Court Tutor is another good option. Hakon, leader of Nordic Revolt. Yeah, well, man, I don't want to. Is that part of his problem? Dishonorable, desirous, zealous, ambitious. Wow, he just fucking hates me. Elif's a good idea. The Jarl of Maru. I don't know why he hates me. Success. Good but bad. Oh my god. Smothered with a pillow by the maid we had bribed. Unfortunately, the maid was caught and revealed my complicity in this matter before she was hanged. Wow. We snuffed out a 3-year-old. Feeling pretty good about myself right now. Alright, who's next in the line of succession? My kinsman. Perfect. Cut off his head. Soup kitchen has been built in Kutch. I mean, he is in prison. And I could give the kid more time to grow up. Yeah, just keep him in the Uble. It's fine. Pravata? We can't ransom her out. Chief Nick Cage there doesn't want her. Oh, I see. Well, I could also be marking people for death. Oh, well. Another time. I need a designated regent. I have no court poet. Can I find a better chief tutor at this point? Because, yeah, I need a Jew, but, like, can I get someone better? This guy's... He's terrible. He's slothful, gluttonous, wroth, arbitrary. I need someone with 3 or high... Oh, my son. Oh, my son is Jewish and Norse. Oh, that's perfect. Wait, what? Did that not work because he's not in my kingdom? Because... Okay, fair. Sassoon is a scholarly theologian. Nice. Chaste, greedy, zealous. Zealous, Norse... Yes. Sassoon, you're the new court tutor. I need a court poet. Have I got any poets? I don't think I got any poets. Let's go someone who's gregarious. Or someone I actually want to like me, like Elif. Court calligrapher. Probably someone who's actually Sunni. Again, we're going to go with somebody with high diplomacy. Najib, no. Storla. Carl. Arnbjorn's a good one. Court dwarf. Shola. My daughter-in-law. And I need a designated regent, because I just hit up all my minor titles at the same time. Someone who doesn't fucking hate me. Orvar's a good answer. I might make it one of my sons. Or I could give it to my... Hold on, can my court physician get married? I didn't think he could. Oh, he can. Let's get you two hitched, you crazy kids. Can I change any of these children? Put in house arrest. Put in house arrest. Put in house arrest. There. Now I got a bunch of sad children wandering around my court. Sad Indian Jewish children. What is that? Oh, right. Execute. Will lower all your vassals' opinion of you by -10. Oh, yeah. Never mind. We're just gonna wait for that to happen. Then my kinsman will take over. Ow. You know what? We're in a pretty good spot right now. I might... Vassal inheritance warning. Bjorg of Bjarmia? Who's your heir? Haraldur Kolbush sons. Mandavyapura prospers. Decent gold right now. Where am I losing sieges? Show me. Jartan of Jartan's host. It's just sieging shit up here. You're annoying, dude. I assume he's the one that's got... Yeah. Can I have... No, I can't ransom him back. Cool. Could kill him. Let's just kill him. I'm good at that. Boom! Najib is now known as the Forgetful? Interesting. My lover? I have a Oh, that's right! Dwarf lady. Or not dwarf, giant. Giantess. The co-conspirator, Knight Zakaria, has procured a venomous viper. We'll probably put him in the tent of Jartan. There have been increasing complaints from merchants in the nearby town lately. It seems a number of naked Jain ascetics have taken to sit and preach in the main square. The merchants say they understand the need to respect other religions, but the naked ascetics are driving away customers and upsetting people's sensitivities. My soldiers will throw those heathens out of town. The sacrilege will be widely known. Fuck the Jain. That's one of the few religions I don't need to fuck around with. Success. Good but bad. Again? 1,300 plot power. Is it too much? It sounds like acid, but I know it's a snake hissing. And he's free. Not huge on me for getting you out, huh? No murderer. To help you? God. Some kids. One of your wives, Mariam, has been caught trying to serve a cup of poisoned tea to one of your sons by a different wife. No. All my sons are incredibly important. You would kill my own son. This will cost you dearly. Mariam of Indonord. Parent was... Oh, okay. She's the shrewd one I took because I wanted an intelligent wife. Throw her into the dungeons. Oh, well, just don't do it again. Throw her in the dungeons. Give her, I don't know, a week or so. She usurped the title chieftain of Indiga from Tolik Sedekid. Good. It's like, ah, shit, I'm out of my ass. I know, I'll raise an army and stop her. And I'm dead. Of a cancer. Oh, who are you? My son-in-law, Andra. The Vardaman Holy War for Udoyagira. Alright, I am stopping after this war. That's it. Hopefully, it looks like they have this one. No. I'm going to raise my levies. Not my retinues. My retinues gets to stay here. Everyone run to Kanar. Kanata, sorry. There's another 1,000 men. Get him, Gandalfer. Oh, boy. Stables has been built in Sandaraka. Folks are getting exiled. Yeah, because I'm pushing 11. I'm hoping this war is super quick. Wait, is that the capital? That's the capital. Let's take some delicious Jane loot. Is he technically an emperor? Because I would love some empire level loot. Godwad is under siege. It is not. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's my ally. Kanara is shit. Why? Why does he have an army that big? This is your entire fucking empire. Oh, 1,500 from event spawn, 5,000 from hired. Let's go ahead and run back real quick. It's probably proof that y'all Elif of Motto has been slandering me. Tell him to stay out of factions. Good. Take that, cousin Eilif. Tried to assassinate me. Who? Frody. Expose him immediately. Don't be a dick, Frody. Jorg is now known as the Cruel. Delightful. Do not lead me into battle. Karn Paul, you have that instead. Is this at war? That's my son. Okay. Wait, is he... He's Chera. He's this here. And he's at war with Khan. Yeah, no, he's Varman. Oh, man, this is real bad. Oh, there we go. There's an opportunity. I don't know where the fuck. You seem... Ah, he's Norse and Jewish. Perfect. Honestly, I could go struggle. Wouldn't be too bad. Ujit. No, do not make him Shia. Let's go with conscientious. See, you get to change your laws and whatnot. Bastards. Farm and Holy War for Udayagiri. Oh, they're trying to take some of his land. That sucks. Smash them. The Fraticelli heresy has appeared in Sunmere. How? Is the war over? No. Well, Torsten of Nidros has usurped the title Chieftain of Herdjadal from Hjalmar Philipsson. Good. Mother-in-law died. I'm surprised that doesn't happen more. Given that I have 4 wives. And I'm in my 40s? Ooh, late 40s. Come on, Jatan Paul, you've got this shit. Or it could take forever to load, it's whatever. Oh, that other flank would like to show up. Oh, good. They just went into the middle. Victorious Crusaders. God has granted Duchess Theodolinda of Pisa victory in the crusade for Egypt. What the fuck is with the Western Protectorate in Africa? Granted new lands in Egypt to Clotilde Tudornjiki. Tudor Sing... God damn. The Tudors. Italian Tudors. Muslims being pushed out of their old lands. Those were Muslims? So... Chilia? Wait, what? That's the Basilius. What? Is that where my son went? That's Western Protectorate. That. Oh my god, this is absurd. Also, did this war... Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, I wasn't paused. Ah, throw out the chain. Oof, almost all of them. Ranjit. Prince Ranjit is gonna have to be learning as well. I'm also pretty sure I lost a commander from all that. Oh, man. Jihad for Persia. I thought we already had a Persia that was Sunni. Looking for somebody else who's martial. Raffen isn't really that great, despite being a brilliant strategist. Maybe I'll just go Yisrael. Is that my uncle? That's nephew. Okay. Yeah, nephew Yisrael. Which one has shown dog determined her study of our language. I should encourage it. Go ahead and join the 3,000 men over here and see what they think they can do. I think Gandalf was captured / murder-rated. First of all, put them together. Second of all, attach. Oh, we're in minus 100% anyway. It's fine. To shoot the title Chieftain of Ostergotland from High Chief Budley the Chaste. Wait, Ostergotland? Yilva? Liege of Torsten and Nidros is Miles. Are we taking Iceland? Waterman Holy War for Udinagiri has ended. Oof. Oof. Sorry, man. Y'all go home. We gotta talk. No. With Ostergotland. Oh, no. I'm thinking of the wrong area. This. Upland, Ostergotland. It's this stuff down here. Although, now that you mention it, Queen Bebin of Iceland. Iceland is now a kingdom? That's cool. I don't have a Kiss a Spell Eye. Even though it's clearly right there, and I could be invading it. Like, the shores are so close. Do it. Alright, well, this war is over, like I said. Dangerous factions. Oh, good. Let's try and end this immediately. Let's nip it in the budly. Oh, I also weakened myself just now from losing that war. Bjorg the Cruel. Aren't you on my council? Councils aren't allowed to pull this shit. Aren't allowed to pull this shit. The phrasing of a king. So a question, Papa Devi? About Allah and the rituals of the Sunni faith. Alright. Better Sunni than Jain. And I'm old. See my face scrunch up? I grew a beard, my face just kind of... Duchy of Jämtland. I could create that and give it to somebody, so they'll like me more. Anybody here? Any... Well, wow, she's really good. I could... Let's create the duchy. Hooray! And then you there. You are the Duchess of Jämtland. Jämtland. I guess I could rename it real quick before I gave it to her. Jam and Tea Land. Hold on, that's not de jure. I mean, I am renaming it to that. Hold on. If I look at the chieftain of Jam and Tea Land, de jure, I need the Jarldom of Jam and Tea Land. Tea timer. Awesome. This was stupid, and I needed to do it. Jarldom of Jam and Tea Land. Oh no, the council says no. Why are you people like this? Loyalist, pragmatist, glory hound, my cousin. Can I just send gifts to you assholes? I don't want this fucking title. My spy mistress needs to chill out anyway. Okay. Oh, they want me to just give her the Kingdom of Nordriki. No! But you're a loyalist. It's my de jure territory, it should be mine. Orvar, do you really have a claim on Jam and Tea Land? I can't even offer to give it to you, dipshit. I mean, he is my friend. I can probably buy a favor for dirt cheap. I could also recruit him to the Assassins if I wanted. If I wanted. It's not a great idea. I just think it's funny. Buy favor. 80 gold. Oh, so a minimum of 80 gold, huh? Maybe that's the problem, is I didn't have time running. Cool. Not intrigue. Jam and Tea Land. Grant landed title. Oh! Is it because she's already under a Jarl? Grant landed title. Jam and Tea... Why did it go the other direction? It got worse. Here's 15 gold to love me, ma'am. Now? Are you people cool? My wife. Oh, man, my wife is still in there. Let's get her out. Glad I had the impulse to torture her. Ah, man, I didn't want this duchy. God damn it. Can I change the laws real quick? Nope. Kakudmi still a member of the Varangian. I fucked up. I shouldn't have did this. Oh well. You live, you learn, you get loves. Kukudmi seeks to kill Prince Adatya. Why? I'm pretty sure you get the crown, man. You just like killing your brothers? Someone's now known as the Unfaithful. Wasn't paying attention. One of my daughters is going to have to go heritage. Norse and Jewish. Well, she's going to have to go faith. The alliance between Samir and Orvar has broken down. The Sultan of Maghreb. Your wife is pregnant. Ah, Parween died of cancer. Neat. That'll be why the alliance broke down. It wasn't even that he died. I really thought it was. Oh, man, now I need another wife again. Looking for Shia wives. There's a short list. I mean, let's look for Jewish real quick, but we're not going to find any. No, the short list for Catholic there. Wali, 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 Wali. God damn it. Wali, Wali. Wali, Wali, Wale. Well, she's strong. And 24. And diligent. And hates me. She's zealous. Whatever. Welcome to court, ma'am. You're a wife. I'm running out of time, aren't I? Yep. Steward the title revocation. Allowed law. Neat. Special tithe. 124 gold. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and pause, take care of some minor crap real quick, and then I need to save and quit. Olvetter owes me a favor. Still can't get rid of... That was a waste of gold. It was a huge waste of gold. I can't believe I can't get rid of this land. I am the only one on board with it. Returning a favor to Count Menachim. Buy a favor? No. How about if I send you a gift there, buddy? He's no longer injured. I'm guessing that Ajamati is a Jain child. Yeah. Teach her about Allah. Let's go back to my council real quick. Find Menachim. Buy a favor. He still says no. Conflicting interests. You butt munch. Request council support? He says no. We're gonna have to deal with that later. Let's see if I remember I am in the Jarl of Jam and Tea Land. Put these troops back so that they can actually replenish. Let's go ahead and consider building more areas real quick. Nothing to fuck with in Mandalore. Alright. Let's call this good for now. Points of interest. All my sons are Jewish and Norse, exactly where I need them to be. I don't know how I'm going to get a whole court of people that are okay with that. I might have to give it to the second son, who is unmarried, now that I look at it. I was going to say zealous. God, he is really good. He's quick, he's zealous, he's just, with excellent stats. Maybe I wait for Dad to die. Maybe I let him marry who he wants to marry. Does he have any friends? He has a rival. His brother. I really want to give him land. Can I give him the duchy? I can't. Minsk, Villain. Mandalore, Kutch. I could give him Mandalore, and then that makes him the next heir. He doesn't have any children because he doesn't have any sons. That's tempting. We'll see how that goes. I'll think on it. I can't think of any other notes. Cool. Thanks for watching. This has been fun. It's good to get back into it. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy 2021. I am desperately trying to get this over with. Havoc is an awesome friend and picked me up CK3 for Christmas, and I definitely need to get into that. A streamer I watch mentioned that he can't go back to CK2 after playing 3, and part of that is maybe because they sponsored him. Another part of that is it looks really good. There are problems with it. Obviously, it's a new game. They redid their AI. There's some funk to it, but at the same time, it does look really good, and I'm looking forward to it. I really like how they did religion in that one, as opposed to you see me just power gaming this. So, yeah, thank you for watching. I've had a lot of fun. KG, you take care of yourself if you're still in here. Everybody else that's watching, thank you. 4 hours is a lot. I think we're good. Yeah, take care. Happy New Year.